Hello, hello, hello. Yes, sir, that's working. What to do, my dog, AJ? What to do, Carlos? Dude, I love the guys with the post notifications on. That shit's fucking fire. We are here. What are we doing tonight? How am I doing tonight? I am doing good tonight. I am full of energy. I am ready to catch some fucking trades. I'm ready to do something. Were you guys yesterday a part of the stream? Did you see that dollar rated us and then we ended up going to dollar stream? Or you guys missed out? Was AJ there? Was anybody there? Discord. Sheesh! What are you trading? What is that? Is it a stock? What it do, my dog Carlos? Carlos, have you? I haven't seen much trading from Carlos. I don't think. I haven't really seen much of what he's been doing on the charts. I hope everything's going well though. $4 damn boy, we look like we about to push. But this could easily also be a continuation candle for these little sell-off run that we had right here. AJ, were you there for the stream yesterday? I love the way you do it. You do it. I love this song right here.
She shake her ass, do the eye roll. Got a skinny thong like a tie rope. I be blowing up like some pyro. Coupe 150, call it gyro. If she left with me, she the right hoe. Man, she riding me like a BMX. Man, she said the D is for dino. I got two horns like a rhino. There's no way you could buy hope, but I brought a mention with a slide though. Yes, I opened up the slide though, so you can hear it the high note.
Why were you in the hospital, brother? Hope you feel better. My bad, the audio was probably a little bit messed up there. Audio was probably a little bit loud and messed up there. I just barely fixed it. So what are we looking at now? Yesterday we had a day of sells. We had a break-even trade. Thank God that we broke even and didn't hold our trade. I think we would have stopped out. Our monthly was almost flipped bullish. It rejected monthly highs. We also have monthly resistance here. Previously weekly highs also. If you see the previous week, it was previous week highs. So this is previous week and previous month highs. I'm going to start by marking that down. And then also I need to mark down where the monthly flips bullish. So I think I'm going to be a lot more bullish once the monthly flips bullish. Where safe buys are after the monthly flips bullish. So this is monthly. Oh, that's the weekly. That's the weekly bullish flip. Let's see where the monthly bullish flip is. Monthly bullish flip is that resistance, right? So weekly bullish flip. That's what I need to mark. weekly bullish flip. Damn, AJ, that sucks, bro. At least you're feeling a bit better, and then you're down to ride with the gang today. Ride with the dark side. So that's weekly bullish flip. Monthly resistance. Why did I spell resistance wrong? Spelled it with an E. Alright. Monthly resistance, weekly bullish flip. I go to our 4 hours. So bullish flip, weekly bullish flip is all the way up there. Far from where we are. We actually had a clean double top basically. Show us that maybe we are gonna have a bullish week at the end of by the end of Friday basically. End of Thursday, end of Friday. We're gonna end bearish. I said bullish, I think I meant bearish. It's a little double top. Now this it's kind of hard to want to buy here. Kind of very hard to want to buy here. We're literally just in the middle of nothing. There's no major level of support besides this right here. The dark side. We are in not we are in start, but this is the dark side. This is the dark side. This is where the gamblers, this is where we lose money, this is where we make money, this is where we either start careers, this is where we end careers. The dark side. I definitely am gonna be passive today. I hope. I mean, I'm just actually just worried about getting the May streak going on those signals for bullish lifestyle. That would be fun. I like the way you do it. Why we went down in streamers? 2 people only, man. Golly. Is it because it's early? We were reaching. Where's all the dogs? And when you need them. It's only getting better and better from here. If you actually grind, you feel me? 100%, brother. I mean, a lot of things don't happen instantly. You gotta work hard for them.
The only thing is that this area here on EJ, guys, it gets choppy. It's a little choppier than EJ, right?
And I love the way you do it. You do it. Should we take the long here, AJ? Fuck it. And I love the way that you do it. I'll put some music for you, AJ, since we lonely in these streets.
Fuck that bitch, ain't no respect for. That little bitch turn her back so quick, you ain't got no check for. I seen the type of nigga she fuck with no respect for. Act like a dog, then I take you to a pet store. I fuck her crazy, then I move on to the next whore. I do you dirty, how you knocking on your ex door. You think you bougie, but you bougie for the internet. Your pussy dookie, gotta spit on it just to get it wet. She fucked on Goofy, say she wish that she could take it back. Told me how you hate the clout, now you chasing it. I can treat you like a
I'm thinking about actually entering on the retest. Like I kind of want, like this is kind of like a retest right now as we speak. Maybe like expecting a 30-minute bullish candlestick. That would be crazy. Fuck it, we're gonna do it. All right, my bad, AG, for the silence. So, I just barely executed on this trade. As we can see, this is a major level of support on the higher time frames. On the 4 hour, you can see that a lot of space for rejections. Huge order blocks got hit. I think we could push up a little bit higher. It's also a fresh 4 hour candlestick. Bro, Starbucks be hitting the road. Yo, AJ, what time is it? What time is it where you at? Damn, dude, what a fucking shitty entry. Then I just be enjoying my day. I'm trying to get more into holding, bro, low key. Into golfing. You really like it? It's funny how, man, everyone's trying to get into golfing lately. Shit's been popping off. My energy's a bit low. God damn, market sucks ass today. I mean, today I guess I took one of the gambles on or entering the stream early and hoping that early we're gonna get something. I mean, I was looking at this and I thought that we would start having major level reject. I mean, we have had rejections. Just expected a little bit more volume following up on that rejection. Ay, ay, ay. AJ, I'm about to fucking hop on a call with you, brother. Maybe not. I'm gonna see what's up. If I'm in the mood or not. AJ, you be the only one in here, goddamn. I little insights. I think I've slowed down on my reel production and I haven't been able to get a lot of reels out there and I haven't done a lot of advertising on the reels. Therefore, not a lot of people have been coming in new. But I worked on a couple bangers today and this weekend it's going to be a bunch of production where on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday I'm going to be having so many good reels and they're just getting better and better. I'm planning on doing some great ass production stuff. Yo, loved your analysis and chart breakdown. You seem like a good trader. Why don't people watch your stream? I used to be very consistent with my streams about a year ago. I actually, I'm pretty sure you're talking about you're from Dollar Stream. I actually got Dollar into trading, like, teaching them in my streams. I mean, I've known him my whole life, but yeah, I mean, I've been a trader, profitable trader already for like 3, 4 years. I mean, I don't know. Just I don't think I haven't been consistent enough yet. I've been taking trades with it online right now for the last 2 months, maybe you could say. So here on my Discord, you can see the spreadsheet. I kind of post every trade that I take. And on the spreadsheet, so my Discord is in my link in my bio on my Instagram. You can go to the Discord and then you can see all the trades I take. And we're on a 2 break even. Yesterday we broke even on April though. We started off with a 4-win streak, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-win streak. Then we took 2 losses. This was the whole April thing. I started in April basically. April is when I started taking live trades. Yeah, nothing in March. And then in May, we took another loss, and then win, and we're on a 4-win streak right now. I kind of just trade simple price action. I don't use a lot of indicators. I just kind of only trade the same pair, so I'm always just paying attention to like the momentum and the volumes of how it moves, and like I don't know. I could do a little bit of a chart breakdown right now. What I'm focused on right now is the monthly candlestick. The monthly candlestick I actually thought was gonna flip bullish yesterday, and it's now very bearish. Now it kind of gives me vibes. You know, we're obviously gonna end today down here or back up here. Why? Because support and resistance, these are the major support and resistance levels, they're like magnets. We're coming down and filling this, or we're coming back up and turning this weekly bullish. So now we just have to start reading in the smaller time frames and see what if it's confirming. I see this honestly selling out. I have no idea why I was looking at buys. It makes no sense in my head. This right here looks like it's a continuation candle. Bearish, 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 bearish. This is not a reversal candle, even though there was huge wick rejections. That just means that there's a lot of volume there. This is kind of a continuation candle, just like this is continuation right here to the left. It's continuation, continuation, bear, 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 continuation. All this is right here, continuation candle, the same. So, yeah. I mean, I probably need to work harder on my real production. Hi, bro, Kizar Abbas. I really wish I said your name correctly because I doubt I said it correctly right there. Um, Regardless, I think with there being low volume tonight, we're gonna have to be patient. I was trying to get lucky with saying pre-London was gonna have a little bit of volume and push, but clearly not. We're 30 minutes into pre-London session and not a lot of volume clearly. You've been looking at charts now for a year, finally not losing money, but I'm a fan of the price action over indicators. I love it. It's my type of trader. Man, if you stopped losing, that's I love how you worded that. I could tell you take this seriously. That you stopped losing money now over a year. It's not like it means you know how to trade. You clearly know how to trade. Uh, you're basically considered a trader once you learn how to stop losing money and stop literally like blowing accounts left and right. That's when I consider somebody a trader. Now, a full-time trader is somebody obviously who could be consistently profitable, or else there's no point of it being full-time. It's just fucking gambling. And I love the way that you do it.
Dr. Peso said pair, GB.
Yeah, that's the next one. I'm gonna put some music on. I feel bad that we're kind of here in silence. I was kind of just doing it so you guys could hear me clearly, but let's vibe out a little bit and try to see what plays out. For now, still doing my 9 to 5 dad duty in the morning, then after work, and then after that, charts up until midnight, keeping up as long as it takes. Man, truthfully, as the only thing it takes is being consistent with what you're doing. Like, it's not that people do the wrong thing, because there's a bunch of people teaching you different strategies, and it's not that they're learning the wrong strategies, that they're not maintaining the consistency with the strategy. So whatever you do, whatever your trading style is, whatever pair you, whatever everything that you're doing, make sure you're consistent with it, because the consistency is literally what is gonna lead to the success. Whether it's like me right here, just being in stream every night, and just like if it was me being 4 or 5 years ago entering Daniel Savage's stream, looking at the charts and being like, man, I don't know what the hell I'm looking at, but I'm gonna be here every single night because I really want to find out how to do this. Then I used to look at all the people. I used to be like, how come that guy could do it? That guy could do it. That guy could. I was like, man, I know I could do it. Like if they could do it, I could do it. And that was like the first time that I truly felt that when somebody says, oh, if they could do it, you could do it. They could do it, you could do it. I was like, man, I literally could do that shit myself. I want your Discord group link, please. So my Discord group, I could send it to the channel right now, but I kind of want you guys to go to my social medias and get it off my Instagram link bio. So just FX Peso with 2 O's on Instagram, or put Bullish Lifestyle on Instagram. On both links in the bio, you're gonna be able to find it. There you'll be able to have your own spreadsheet. Also in the spreadsheet section, you'll be able to see all the trades I take. So you'll be able to see my little win streak that I went on. Well, we're on a win streak right now, but you'll be able to see that in April we went on a 9-win streak. To get the 10th trade, I fucked up, and then I fucked up again. I went a little 3-loss streak, and then from there we've been 2 break evens, 1 loss. It's good. It's an 80% win rate, and just And yeah, and so also, so on the spreadsheet section, the first link is where you see my spreadsheet, and you guys will be updated with my stuff. And then the second link is a spreadsheet where you guys will be able to fill in your own information if you guys want to be able to have your own trading log. It's from Bullish Lifestyle, free for you guys, made for me. Here you see admin signals. Every time I send an admin signal, sometimes it includes an analysis, but if it doesn't include an analysis, yeah, no analysis, probably because I'm doing it on live. And then here in the gains and losses, every time I take a trade, win or lose, I'll show the profits that I made or lost, etc., etc. My free chat's a little bit dead compared to how I really want it to be. Everybody's very good. Like I know a bunch of these guys. Everybody decides to be active at different times, but yeah. Community is also something that helped me grow a lot as a trader. Community was so important. But like as you can tell right now, I got nothing marked up on my charts. And 107 Jose liked. Real Daniel Savage liked my post. Daniel's so fucking funny, dude. I love that fucking McLaren color. Having that McLaren in white was... Where can I find your Discord link? You could find my Discord link on my Instagram. I'm gonna send it to this Discord right now, so you could, I mean, to the YouTube chat, but it's on my Instagram. My Instagram is FX Peso, like FX and then just PESOO. But I could send it to you guys through here. Let me just maneuver myself. Discord. Oh wait, I can do it right here. Oh no, I can't send a message there. Discord. Bullish Lifestyle, copy link. I love the way that you do it. What's good about having small groups though is that it can be very personal. Don't see any. All right. It's true. You don't see any information for my Instagram, Twitter, or anything. There. I put my. I should have sent. It should have sent my. Personal. What it do, man? Reedman. Yo, Dollar always talks about you. Well, not always, but definitely. Bro's ignoring me, bro. Changed so fast. Who's ignoring you? AJ, I'm ignoring you? Oh, same here. I'm break even right now for the week. But not the a bunch of people came and I switched up quick on Reedman. I mean not Reedman. AJ's the Bro's ignoring me. AJ is literally my #1 viewer, my #1. He's like the dollars. Reedman is what Reedman was to Dollar is what AJ is to me. It's hilarious. Um, am I finally taking a sell now? I honestly am not in this trade. I am not in this trade. I am not executed on a trade. I have just been bouncing around decisions. I kind of am bullish because of the higher time frames. I really believe that this weekly no. Now that I'm looking at the charts, I definitely think, all right, so the main analysis that we have to give right here so people can understand what we're looking at is this is right here a monthly resistance. You see, this is the monthly. Well, we're on the weekly chart, but this is also monthly resistance, right? So I think, well, not that I think, I know for a fact, resistance and support act like magnets. Therefore, if we don't end this where price is right now, price has to end down here where support is, where we rejected last week, where it has to end bullish and right here. But we're not going to float around for the whole London session, New York session. We're either coming down or up, you know? So it's very easy right now. It's either decide whether we're going to come up here, finish touching here, or we're going to come down here, finish touching here. Yes, it's an aggressive, risky thing to say, oh, take a buy here, take a sell here. Obviously, right now it looks like the sells are going to be playing out due to the fact that we had huge bearish candles and then a bunch of continuation candles. This is not a reversal candle. This is not a doji. This is a gambler candle. This is a continuation candle. And as you can see, we might continue on melting a little bit short. But truthfully, we don't have a lot of volume pushing price right now. And us not having a lot of volume pushing price kind of tells me that when volume comes in, price can completely switch direction. So with that being said, price, yes, is going down. It's going down very slowly, and I don't think it's you know, with volume coming in, it might not last long. I still got love for Dollar. He just needs to move smarter with his this guy Reedman, you're hilarious. Browsing, man, man, it's hard to focus on a whole bunch of different types of things. I think I need to move better with my marketing. I mean, I majority stream around like fucking 5 people. Maximum I've ever had was yesterday when Dollar put me on blast. It was 27 people. Maximum I've done by myself has been like 15, 16 people. And that was only once. And so like the typical top number is 10 viewers. And I kind of slowed down my real production due to the fact that I had like technical difficulties with the person who's going to be my videographer and editor. But all that is resolved in a way, I think. I don't know. So I should have some really fire content coming out really soon for you guys. And yeah, you guys should comment. I mean, Reedman, since you're Mr. Professional here, what do you think I'm slacking on? And don't go hard on me. Don't go hard on me. You can go hard on me in the DMs personally. Don't roast me here in front of everybody. But what do you think is something that I am slacking on? Is it the amount of reel? Is it the type of reel? Is it the amount of reels? Because obviously, like Dr. Dollar's reels, all that education stuff and shit, like for beginners, man, those are bangers. Fucking fuck with those hard. Just they look like they get a lot of young AJ Goat just like my reel. AJ, goddamn, I love you, brother. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, I am here every fucking night streaming. I clearly have performed. Last month, April, when I first started streaming, we went on a 9-win streak, brother. All these are called live. All these are managed live. Then we went on a small loss streak. I feel like I'm repeating myself now, but it's just in case there's people here that weren't here for this. And then now this is how it looks in May. This is we took a loss first day of the month, and after that, only thing I can think of is that I can find any of your social info. Homes. You see this bullish lifestyle? I mean, I need to have it on my description. I guess I need to have it on every YouTube description every time I join. My next live stream, Holmes, if you join, you will see that on my description. I will have all of that organized for you perfectly. But for now, you could type in bullish lifestyle on Instagram, and I promise you this will pop up. Like I have if you follow any other trader, they're like Daniel Savage follows my bullish lifestyle, Lambo Raul follows my personal account, Dollar follows both my accounts. So if you put bullish lifestyle on Instagram, you will find it. Or if you put the letters, let me type it out just in case. Wait, didn't I send the Discord? I sent the Discord, so if you're in the Discord also, you could just I can send it there. Or don't I have social medias here? Instagram, you'll be able to find the Instagrams, I think. FX Peso though. I apologize. I do need to have my social medias placed out for you. I like your reels, but if you want to get more viewers, you could upload 10, 11-minute YouTube videos about psychology video series, how you manage your risk, and win trust. So you think I need a little bit more YouTube videos talking about my trading strategy and a little bit about psychology. I like that. Those little, I think, I mean, I do a lot of that here live with you guys. Maybe I could use one of these clips about, maybe about getting it into conversation. Thanks for the, Gold Goblin. Woo! Gold Goblin is back. Bullish lifestyle. Yes, that's the Instagram right there. And AJ, any chance you want to type it? I don't know why me on my Streamlabs I can't type into my comments. I don't even want to try to fix it. But if you could type in my Instagram also, and AJ, you're fucking awesome for always helping me out. Literally, you're fucking beast. So man, we've had a good trading month so far. It's been a little bit passive. Yesterday, these last two trades that are break even, man, these were my aggressive trades. I actually went aggressive on them, like aggressive entry, and it was not the smart way to go. So that's why I did not execute on this sell yet. I don't have much marked up on my chart. Besides, this is, man, we've been on a bull run on GJ for the last, look, we go to the monthly candlestick. We go to the monthly chart, and we've been literally on a very big bull run. A lot more green candlesticks, a lot more pushes, impulses going to the upside than going to the downside. And then we go to the weekly, 1 week, 2 week, 3 week, 4 week, 5 weeks in a row that we had GJ and bullish, right? Then we had this candle right here, which it didn't come in engulf. It actually respected the fucking fib right here. If you guys could see, there's actually a fib on this monthly. 618, the golden zone. So we have a fib long respecting the golden zone on a monthly, respected. Still means that we are in a bullish trend. This is still a bullish trend, boys. All right, so now we use more probabilities in our favor. Now this candlestick right now looks very bearish on the weekly, very bearish. So that does tell me, all right, what are the possibilities? Possibilities are, remember, support and resistance are like magnets. So if we have support right here and resistance right here, or even resistance right here, probabilities are, all right, with this being bearish, all right, we have a higher probability right now of us coming and touching this 618 again, or this level of support. What does that mean? Oh, let's take a sell right now? Definitely not. Taking a sell right now would be very aggressive, and you'd have to have a very large stop loss, and then price could just turn around on you. Also, what I do not like about taking a trade right now is the fact that price, like I said, is moving with no volume. Like, look how price is moving sideways here. Then we got volume, and now price is moving sideways and a little bit downward. Just like when we were moving sideways here. This was pre-London session. This was actually the trade that we took yesterday, or the day before yesterday. We saw that we had this trade, I think, is on my Instagram. We had one touch. I'm charting it out a bit uglier than normal. 2 touch, 3 touch, right? Price was moving sideways in this gray box, right? This is the gray box range. The only thing that happened is price jumped under that gray box, did a little liquidity grab, and came back into that range. So then I put this level of support out. This was before, and this was pre-London. And then once I see that we started respecting support and we were moving sideways during pre-London and just making little smaller higher highs, I was like, all right, if we have no volume, we're moving sideways, London is about to start, all right, I think volume is going to come in, and therefore volume comes in, it's most likely going to change the direction of price. And back at that, we took a trade. I'm not sure what trade this was, and we didn't close all the way at the top. We actually closed it at 101 due to the fact that I just wanted to close it and keep the win for the Discord group. You want a prop firm phase 1? Brother, I have multiple accounts. I take multiple accounts. I have live accounts. I have accounts on phase 1, and yeah, I have 2 accounts on phase 1. I have a live account. I used to have an account on phase 2 that got destroyed, and I have, yes, my live account, which I've been had. Yes, but you only make it editing really clean. Oh, so you think that the videos shouldn't be just raw footage? Wait, yes, but you got to make the edit clean. Oh, so you don't think that the YouTube video should be raw footage of psychology, or else that's like kind of what I just do here, raw talking to you guys. You think it should be a little bit more elaborated and like, that makes sense. I one of whose videos I love is like Nick Sean. I learned a lot from Nick Sean. I wonder, does anybody in the chat know who Nick Sean is? I learned a shit ton from that guy. Only thing I can think of is my social medias. Hopefully, John Holmes found my social medias. John, I apologize. I promise you my bio will have my social medias in the future for you. And, not for you, for everybody. Thank you for the recommendation. Thank you for pointing that out. Bros, ignore I'm not around. Alright, I read all my messages. It's not like I had a whole bunch. But yeah, simple price action right here. We had a little descending wedge. My favorite reversal pattern, descending wedges mean that there's a 90% rule. 90% rule says that whenever we break out of a descending wedge or any type of wedge, we're going to break the market structure and reach the top of it 90% of the time. Mr. Baldman Nick Sean FX. Yes sir, yes sir, yes sir. Nick Sean and Momo. Oof. When I was first starting to trade, those guys would kill the game. Momo was probably like the best trader that I ever like knew. Well, I didn't know him personally. I'm talking about like best trader that I've seen, and I'm like seen his trades and his strategies, and I'm like, what the fuck? I remember I saw him hold a like a 0.1 lot all the way. Like, I don't know. I've seen crazy shit from that guy. I don't really remember because he kind of like, I don't know if he fell off the map. Can't find IG. Jesus Christ. I have no idea why he cannot find my Instagram. Reedman. Why can't somebody find my Instagram? How do you manage multiple phase ones with 1 month countdown? Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Due to the fact that when I'm passing a challenge, I don't trade. I practice and preach risk management, but when I trade challenges, I don't believe in risk management. Not that I don't manage risk, but me trying to take a 0.5%, then a 1%, and a 1%, and a 1%, and a win, and win, and win, and a lose, and a lose. I kind of just, I don't have time for that. I kind of have the money to be able to just aggressively trade it and try to get accounts passed. And once I get accounts passed, I run it up. Like, I apologize, John Holmes. That is my fault. Yeah, it's 2. Well, that's my personal account. Once you get to my personal account, you'll be able to find everything else. AJ, thank you for helping him out if he did, but I'm pretty sure he figured out. AJ, you're a beast. So this could also be a higher low, lower low. This was the higher low, and now we're coming down to form a lower low. Totally possible. John Holmes. Oh, John Holmes. I was gonna ask how long you've been trading. You already told me how that went. How long you've been trading and all that. I kind of I don't know. So daily has now turned to a complete bearish candlestick. This is a complete bearish candlestick. We are actually about to start seeing more bearish pushes. It'd be really weird if we just respect this low out of nowhere and don't like at least pass it a little bit, liquidity grab past it. If anybody is looking at longs, they will be the fucking sniperest longs of the session if we do go bullish. Keep up the great work. Gold Goblin, thank you so much, brother. Gold Goblin's also becoming one of the OGs. Gold Goblin's been pulling up already for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Sometimes he doesn't show up, but it's fine. I take note of who shows up. I take note of exactly who shows up. I got like a fucking tardy attendance list, an attendance list. And then I got when people are tardy, I got when people are late, and I got when people are no show up. So tardy and late are the same thing. Duncan, who you got? KSI or Joe Fournier? Bruh, let's talk about some real boxers. Let's talk about some real boxers. Who you got, AJ? Jake Paul or Nate Diaz? KSI obviously got a fucking rigged ass fight going for him and shit. Man, always be rigging fights. Man fought 2 people at the same night. Who the fuck does that? That's how you just show that you're fighting trash cans if you're getting into 2 fights at the same night. Boom, price started. Alright, you see how the daily completely turned bearish now, and we started, and I knew that at least we're gonna keep on pushing to pass this low. Now, if somebody was taking a passive entry, I don't know, no. I don't like any trade right now. I think it's the sucky thing to tell people that are learning to trade and they're eager, but like 90% of trading is waiting. 90% of trading is waiting. The other 10% is the execution. So man, me back then being an aggressive trader, where so I also, for people that don't come here often, I lost fucking I only take one trade a night. I literally only take one trade a night. I don't remember the last time I took multiple trades a night. I only feel comfortable taking one trade a night because it's kind of like once I hop into the once I go already into my second trade, especially if it's not already into the same direction as my last trade, like if I took a buy loss, I don't want to take a sell, and I kind of just want to take another buy and off that same setup. So the only way I'm actually taking another trade is if I get stopped out and I really believe that same setup is valid, not the same bias. Maybe it's like, oh, I'm gonna take another buy. No. If the valid, if I took a buy because I'm in a descending wedge and I see it break out perfectly, I'm definitely gonna take that. I'm gonna have to hold or maybe take the stop loss that I have to take. Joined the Discord finally, John Holmes. You are now a member of Bullish Lifestyle, brother. I hope I hope it's not hard to manage yourself through it's pretty simple. There's like a Spanish section and then there's an English section. English section is at top. Respect the hustle, but his attitude ain't it. Oh, we're talking about Jake. Alright, wait. How did you get out of the stage when you were consistently break even every week? Tradition, dude. Like I said, Reedman, that stage of being break even lasted so long, and it was because I was bag chasing. I was chasing every night. I was like, I really want to be profitable. I really want to get a good bag right now. I really want to make $1,000 like everybody else, and that's what fucked me. That's what fucked me. I would take multiple trades, and I wouldn't like. Literally, once you start taking one trade a night, everything gets so many things get fixed, bro. So many things get fixed. Your impulse, your not impulse entries, not that impulse entries are bad, but impulsive entries, as in like entering off, oh, the market's tanking, this is the perfect time to take a long, or oh, price just hit this level of support right here with nothing showing beneath it, with nothing to the left of it showing that it should hold, and just taking a buy. So all that type of stuff started getting erased once you start taking one trade a night, because you start realizing that like you only got one shot. You got one shot, and then you gotta wait a whole another 24 hours, and then once you take that loss or that win, you'll be able to reevaluate and see why you took it, and just get to process it more. Sometimes us as traders, we take 3 losses one night, then we take a win, and the only thing we do is remember the win, and we're fine with that. It's just not how it should be. So when it comes down to one, like what I remember me really doing to help me get change from break even to actually profitable and start seeing consistent payouts, yeah, I think it was started off with the taking one trade, and then it also just started off with me not chasing a bigger bag than like what I should be getting. Like if you're a person that has $100,000 in your bank account, I'm gonna use myself as an example, 100,000, etc., maybe a little less, a little more. Point is that like I'm totally fine with losing $1,000 a night. Let's say I totally fine with losing $1,000 a night. Therefore, whenever I target $1,000, I'm totally fine with taking profit at 1,000. I'm totally fine with going up a little bit more, going up a little bit less. But other people that they only got $10,000 in the bank account, they're here targeting $1,000 a night, and therefore when they start going into $500 drawdown, they're like, God damn, this is fucking hard to fucking hold. And then they start fucking closing early, and then they start taking other trades, and then they start risking less on other pairs to try to make up for the like, I don't know. This get into a whole bunch of crazy shit. Lose yourself in the moment. You own it. You better never let it go. You only got one shot. Dollar with the what's up, brother? What I do, Dollar? Lose yourself in the moment. Yeah, no, I mean that's mainly. I mean, it kind of like emphasizes that you really only got one shot to kind of take a good trade. W's in the chat for Dollar. Everybody put W's in the chat for Dollar. Fucking Dollar, dude. Fucking maniac.
You hear me? You hear me? This is a basketball. TJ, you are the captain of the team. You like Jordan in the 90s. You know what I'm saying? You gotta go carry this team. No, let's bring it in. I need defense. Watch that change.
Everybody rate Dollar stream and tell Dollar to send me the Discord link. I mean, a Zoom link. That's interesting, man. Breedman says that he blew 2 live accounts for being desperate for money. Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about. And it literally goes for chasing. So what helped me is having already money saved up. I stopped being break-even trader once I had money saved up already from other stuff I was doing. And then once basically I had a whole bunch of investments that hit, and then that's when I was like, oh fuck, I got money to play with. It doesn't hurt me to lose this, you know. And I just made sure that I was like, you know, I'm satisfied with winning $300. I'm satisfied with winning $400. I'm satisfied with you know, and it literally just compounds it. Everything compounds, your lot sizes keep going up. AJ, I love you so much, dog. AJ actually went into Dr. Dollar stream and said this is the Duncan rate, the peso Duncan rate. That's so funny. My 8 people raid to his goddamn 520 people. 520 people. Dollar, when the baby coming, are you going to name it Pip? That's so funny. Duncan Brody, check your messages. I don't. I'm on boat. Same. You guys are dope. Thank you for coming and supporting the stream, brothers. We'll let Dollar do his thing for now. Like, I don't know. I don't want to kind of just go in there and interrupt again. I know that he likes bringing me on whenever he's tired of entertaining his crowd. Not tired of entertaining his crowd. I said that very wrong. I meant like when he fucking doesn't have enough energy in him to keep on, like, you know, enthusiastically explaining what we're going to and what we're waiting for. So that sell that I had kind of marked up a little bit before I erased it. Let's see if I can back it up to the sell. Let's see how it would have gone. No idea. Regardless, so let's go back to, let's clean up the chart real quick. Go back to the monthly. Now look at our monthly. Our monthly is, man, when I'm trading every single night, a lot of things that beginner traders don't do is jump to the monthly. Every time there's a move, every time there's a goddamn move, you jump to your monthly and to your weekly. Why? You need to know where you are in your week. If you're at the beginning of the week, you're like, all right, shit, let's see if we're gonna make beginning weekly highs, beginning weekly lows. Or if you're at the end of the week, you gotta start saying, all right, with the end of the candlestick is when usually you see the most volume. As in, like, whenever a candlestick is about to close is when you start seeing the candlestick actually choose its true direction and choose its true closing, like where it's gonna close. Therefore, now we go to the month. We first were very bearish, then we almost flipped bullish. We literally went doji, and now we're all the way back down here. So that kind of either tells me range, or that tells me that we're going to be bearish. But we kind of rejected highs twice. And now when we look at the daily, we are about to make a lower low from yesterday's day. We're at yesterday's daily low. So we're going to put this as our major level of support. Underneath here, we are most likely bearish. Over here, there's good sells. We don't even have to type that out because we're at price right now. If we were to keep on melting, we're right now at yesterday's daily lows. So maybe we do see a little bit of a rejection, but this is yesterday's daily lows. Therefore, man, it's, you know, what happens when you, so if you have a higher low, and then a lower low, and then a higher low. Basically, this is where we're at right now. We're at this last right here. Boom. We're hitting this level of support. So if this actually is going to be a lower low, this has to keep on going down here and actually form that. So that's where we're at right now. Hopefully that was a little good explanation. That's what we're looking at right now. Because if you guys could see, higher low, lower low, higher low. So, oh, wrong. Higher low, lower low. It's self-explanatory. All right. Bro, I better be a moderator, bro, in your YouTube chat when you blow up, respectfully. AJ, you're gonna be more than that. And breaks over back to sweating blood company. Wait, breaks over back to sweating blood for a company in these late nights. Good lord, good sir. I took it and got 25 pips, bro. Thanks for that. John Holmes took the little sell I had it marked up and got 20 pips. Yo, John, ooh, W's in the chat. Look at the little rejection we're getting from yesterday's support. I get no say, but I say second AJ's remark. I was hesitating for a sell, but that was enough confluence for me to give it to you and then give it a shot. Only 100 to lose, 250 to win, so I'll take it. Oof. That's fucking amazing. My Rook, who said you're on both. My Rook, do you follow me on Instagram? My Rook? Crazy how that sell played out pretty good. W. John Holmes. London looking like a liquidity grab starting out. John Holmes. I want to see. I mean, I think you already follow me on Instagram. I'm going to see who my last followers. I kind of want to look at your Instagram profile. You look like you kind of know what you're talking about. I don't. You're like one of those traders that. Not one of those traders. You're like fucking AJ. AJ always talks about he doesn't know what he's doing, that he needs me to help him. AJ's always like, yo, bro, can you help me with a little bit of mentorship? I'm like, bro, don't you know everything already? Don't you know what a liquidity grab is? Don't you know what a lower low is? Don't you know what the liar? You know all the little market structures. You know what a fucking, like, I don't know. It's like it's like crazy how like the information could be there to somebody and the person can know the information, but it's like more within just the trading that's gonna have to help them reach their goal, or it's small tweaks in the strategy. It's the small tweaks in the strategy that will make, because it's them for everybody knows the information. Like everybody knows what a bullish candlestick is. Everybody knows what a bearish candlestick is. Now it really just comes down to what you do with that, and then yeah, I don't know. In trading, it's easy to keep on repeating the same mistakes. That's one thing that I would get really pissed about. I was the type of guy, like for example, I prefer to when I was taking 2 trades a night. Like, listen to this game. When I was taking 2 trades a night, if I take a buy and I lose on the buy, I prefer. Oh, what was it? I got myself confused. What was it? Because I try protecting my psychology. Sometimes I prefer to miss out on a trade, or I'll see a perfect setup. There you go. I know a perfect way to explain myself. So imagine I see a perfect setup, and I say to myself, I prefer to my psychology would be better if I lose this trade with this perfect setup, rather than if this perfect setup plays out and I don't take it. I know my psychology will be 10 times more fucked if I don't take that trade. That's just the way I am. Maybe somebody is going to feel personally different about it, which is totally fine. That's just, I have to take decisions based off of me knowing how I'm going to react and how my psychology is going to react. So therefore, sometimes I take entries on trades knowing that if I were to miss that trade, I would be double more upset than me losing on a trade. I hope that was hard for me to fucking explain. I don't know why. You gotta give me fucking. It's 3 in the morning. London session just started. 3 in the morning for me. I'm in fucking Miami. So I am in Florida. I'm not in Miami right now. I get to Miami on Thursday or Friday, and I'm gonna go hang out with Dollar. We're gonna go to the club on the weekend, hopefully. Do Candela type vibes, like we did for his birthday. Damn boy. Dollar has 600 people watching.
I ain't even feel that shit, I'm crazy. I ain't never thought we die just like this, being rich and famous. I'm in my
600 people watching. We got 6 people. He has 600. Therefore, he has what? 100% more than us. 100 times, no more than 100%. 100 times what we got. Damn, thanks for streaming here. It's 4 p.m. here in Tokyo. Wow, you're in Tokyo, bro. That's awesome. Dude, what a fucking city, man. What a beautiful city, right? Very, Tokyo's one of the, I'm not a big fan of traveling, but Tokyo's one of the few places I think I do want to go travel to. See what they got going on over there. Guys, do you think this reversal wedge, if you guys follow my channels and you guys have been following my trading, you guys know that we've been catching reversal wedges like crazy. Is this a reversal wedge right now, brothers? Are we getting the 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch? And now it's long. This is a totally valid trade. If I wasn't giving my explanation, I kind of drew this out and I put that little buy while I was giving an explanation. It's super valid, man. Super valid. Wow. Can't believe we're doing another reversal wedge again. High key, that's playing out. High key, that's playing out all the way. Absolutely beautiful city. Man, John Holmes. What do I call you? I'm gonna call you John. John Holmes kind of remind me of goddamn that investigator guy movie. Holmes. I gotta go pick up my baby girl from the nursery. I'll be back in a bit. Yo, have a great day. Thanks for joining the Discord. I hope I see you more and more streams, and good luck, brother. Good luck. I'd love to see your trades for today, or I'd love to see your chart. I'd love to see something on the Discord. Yeah, or I'd love to see the city of Tokyo. Share with us in the Discord or something. But thank you for coming, brother. Thank you for coming. John is good. Perfect. My boy John. That boy said, AJ, hit him up if you coming because he'll show you around. AJ said, I'm going to Tokyo soon, bro, this summer. Literally any places I want to go. AJ's from Chicago. AJ's a little young man from Chicago. So I think he had a lot to explore in the world. So he'd go crazy over there in goddamn Tokyo.
I got the scars for sure. I got the scars for sure, you hear me? I'm telling you. I will come out on top.
All right, so London came in and volume. So do you guys recall when I was explaining to you guys how we were moving sideways on GJ and there was not volume at all? Therefore, I was saying, perfect explanation, perfect. Like I literally was saying, if we have no volume and we're moving a certain direction, all right, we're pre-London, no volume, we're moving sideways and downwards. That means that when volume comes, we have a higher chance of volume turning that price around and changing its direction. And therefore, boom, we just did that right here. Bro called me little, ain't no way. AJ, I'm like, dude, didn't you say you're like 18, 19 years old, brother? I'm not, that's not disrespectful. I said young. I didn't call you little. I called you young. I said young man, not little man. Young. There is no disrespect. That was just how it is, you know? I'm just saying the truth. I'm a truther. I'm fucking 24 years old. I'm like, you're like 1/3 my age. I'm just kidding. Oh. Yeah, dude. Everybody's about to start making a bag off price picks because of AJ. Too bad John lives in Tokyo. I don't think he got fucking price picks. I did not say little. I will have to check the replay. I'm gonna have to check the replay. I apologize, AJ. Oh, I don't even know what music I got on right now. Damn, I got like fucking Yeet on. What it do, Alan, brother? Jeez, I thought I wasn't gonna see you in a minute. Yesterday I was like, where's Alan? Out of nowhere, we had a whole like 30 people join the stream. We got raided by Dr. Dollar's stream, and then we ended up combining streams, and I joined his stream, and we were on there with like we were like 400 people till like 7 in the morning, and now he got goddamn 650 people there. I'm actually watching the stream on my phone right now. trying to see what fucking trade he's gonna take. Where are you, Alan? Are you still on a cruise, brother? Where the hell you at? I joined, but you were talking with Arturo. I don't think you saw my message. I probably didn't. Woof. My boy was there though. Look at gang. Hey, when we go out, I mean, when I go down to Miami, I can. You're in Paris? Jesus Christ. Oh, I didn't forget then Miami. I was gonna say we gotta get fucking Reedman out there. We gotta get AJ out there. We gotta get fucking Allen already lives out there, and we get a table at the club. You know, get a little table at the club.
To London, told her chill out, yeah. All the smoking a function with my grill out, yeah. Anybody got a problem, pull a mill out, yeah. Invoice for the creep, pull a bill out, yeah.
You down? Let's do it. Sounds like we gotta get that arranged ASAP. Somebody's hilarious. Somebody in Dollars chat put, I got triggered somehow and then got stopped out. Hate this broker. Jesus, that's hilarious. Yeah, AJ, we about to go crazy. Damn, boy, AJ about to go out to Tokyo. Then we're going to fly him out to Miami. And then we're going to really put him on the job as a moderator. He's going to be the fucking Mr. Bullish Lifestyle. Boys, if you guys are in here, I mean, Holmes left, but if anybody's in here that is not talking, participating, is not always here, you guys should put post notifications on the YouTube. We catch great signals. We mark up all our signals. April, you can see we went on a 9-win streak. Haven't done that in a while. In May, which is now, we have taken 1 loss and we are on a 4-win streak. I consider the win streaks keep on going after the break evens. Back, AJ just sent a message in the free chat channel. Let me check it. Oh, that John. Oh, look at that. We got John over here. And look, so I don't know if you were here for Frank. Hi, actually I came from Dollars yesterday, but your style looks more solid. We'll hang out around and see if I could learn some fire stuff. So yeah, I mean, my style kind of just goes off of, I mean, I know how to trade. I mean, like, for example, my hunch is where, like, this is not, nothing in the books tells you this, but like, all right, so we're like I told you earlier in the stream, price is moving sideways, and it's pre-London. There should be volume, and I've seen GJ for already 3-4 years. I clearly understand that this means low volume, that we are not moving at the pace that I've clearly seen us move during pre-London. All right, so we're moving downwards and we're moving sideways during pre-London. I understand that there's a low amount of volume. So what am I doing? Now I know that London is about to come, therefore volume should be coming. You know, higher probability chance that volume is going to come once 3 o'clock hits. And therefore I said, oh, so if we're moving downwards slowly with no volume, then volume is possibly going to come. When volume does come, there's a higher percent chance that price is going to turn around and start going upwards. And 1 o'clock came. This is a 1 hour candlestick right there. Boom. Now, a little bit late of the little put, and this isn't valid all the time, and I start saying that as price starts rejecting. It's hilarious. But no, I mean, it goes to say the same with, like, for example, this wedge that we caught right here. This was the same thing. This wedge right here, when we were on this wedge, I had put the top line pretty ugly, but this was also pre-London. If you guys start paying attention here, we had, I apologize, this was one touch, Asian session. Now is where my candlesticks are. Asian session. This was pre-London. All this moving sideways was pre-London. So look how we had a range happening. Oh, we had a little range happening, right? As in the range is everything that's inside my gray right now. Okay, that's the range. I'm putting a level of support right here. All right, we had a range, price was moving down channel, then we had a little bit of a side channel. Liquidity grab under, act like we were selling out to then just come back to the channel, come back to the range, back into the middle of the range. So that tells me, so now I knew that price volume completely died. Price was moving sideways. As you can see, this was pre-London, as you can see right here. Look how at the bottom, this is pre-London right here. Pre-London, price starts respecting support, still moving sideways. We're downward trickling. I knew that volume was going to come in. Therefore, when volume came in, I understood that it was going to be going upward. And that's one of the signals that we actually called out. Not sure. I think that was maybe this one, 850. Let me see the 850. 169, 850. Yeah, the one. Yeah, this was 168, 850 to 169, 150. So we actually caught this around here. That's where we entered. Fucking snipe. That's exactly the trade way that we took. Every time you guys want to take a trade, also, just got it, John. Haven't traded like for a week and a half. I feel weird. Frank, thank you for the comment. Also, I kind of read already your comment, and thank you for the. I mean, everybody has their own trading style, and everybody's style is like, you know, everybody's meant for a different style. You know, like some people. I actually take the, like for example, dollars right now probably looking for a sell. I am not in a buy right now, but I'm kind of looking for buys. I kind of called out a sell before this little sellout happened. I called out a sell right here on the stream. Regardless, I'm not looking for anything. It's a little bit too aggressive for me. I kind of yeah, man, I started doing these live streams because, man, I've been a profitable trader for 3-4 years already, like I said. And at one point I was just like, fuck it, dude, might as well just take the same exact trades that I take on my phone, on my real accounts, on my sometimes challenge accounts. I was just like, might as well just take them on a fucking Discord group and show them. And I did that a year ago, and the group grew a little bit, fucking, and then I don't know where I just didn't give a fuck about coming back. Nothing to do with my trading, just I've been doing my own thing. I've been enjoying life and shit. Now is where I'm trying to take everything a little bit more serious and trying to play the game a little bit different. And yeah, so thanks for everybody who's coming and supporting. I'm here every single night, just like Dollar. So if you guys need help that's a little bit more personalized, you guys could always DM me. You guys could always ask me. I'm fucking, there's no way I could ignore you, and there's no way I'm gonna, you know, like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I get pretty bad at giving good comments. Not giving good comments. I get a little bit shy. But you guys are the best. Thank you for coming here and supporting. For real. Too busy golfing. Yes, that's exactly what it was. I started golfing. Yo, the pit flipper. I've missed you, dog. Jeez. So yeah, my streaming, I used to stream a lot more, and my group was pretty big on Telegram. I had 100 plus something people. I mean, I think the Discord group right now, the Discord community is a little bit bigger, but it was a lot more active, the Telegram one. But look at that. Look at how the daily. All right, so our yesterday's daily support is about to get completely destroyed. We're about to see like a 20-30 pip drop right now. I'm pretty sure. And if we don't, I'm happy that we're not in the trade, because that just means that there's a whole bunch of fuckery going on. But yeah, this little line right here, if we go to the daily, as you can see, yesterday we left the daily wick right here, and after, right when price touched right here, we completely rejected. Huge rejection. So if we don't get the same huge rejection, it's most likely we're gonna obliterate that level and come down to, all right, so like I said, support and resistance are like magnets. So this is a level of support, this little line right here, and this is a level of support also. So why are they bouncing? Let me remove everything now. So this is one level, this is another level, and the next level is right here. These are literally our major levels of resistance and support. That's the only thing we need to be looking at, literally, these little three lines. And this is where you could go, okay, taking a sell right here would be pretty stupid because you're at support. Okay, so the only thing I like here is buy. Why? Because we're at support. Would I take a buy? No, because we're fucking coming down hard. Therefore, I'm not taking the trade. Now, what else would I like? like I said, this is support and resistance act like magnets. Therefore, when we jump from one magnet to another, like we left this magnet and then boom, jump to this magnet. Now from this magnet, we have a chance to go to this one, or we have a chance to go to this one. So you're just basically trying to figure out with the candlestick openings and the candlestick closings, also by using volume into your favor. If you clearly saw that we had a huge volume push and volume died down, the chances of us having another huge volume push and actually pushing us all the way down to 168,800 instantly, probably a lower chance of it happening. I think we're going to keep on moving sideways for a little bit. We're going to stick to this range. So people don't like when they're in ranges, man. I take advantage of ranges. My best win streaks have been in ranges because we're in a range. Just buy at the bottom, sell at the top. Very simple. If you would have bought at the bottom here, you would have been able to be profitable. If you were to sell at the top right here, would have been profitable. Bought at the bottom right here, would have been profitable. Sold at the top right here, would have been profitable. It's the same story on and on and on and on. Just do you. That will bring the masses. Frank, I appreciate that. Man, I love that we're seeing some new names. Dollar really did bring in some new names. Oh no, Frank, you actually said, hey, I came from Dollars yesterday. You like my style? Oh shit, I almost dropped my fucking lights. Lean back a little bit. Alright, it's been an hour into the stream. I usually stream for an hour to an hour and a half. I haven't caught a trade yet, and I kind of want to catch a trade due to the fact that we're on two. You just bought at the bottom. Love it. Now, is it the strongest? Is it the strongest? The only reason it's not a strong trade, it's not a beautiful strong trade, is due to the fact that we've kind of come down so much right now. And you taking a sell is kind of you saying, oh, from pre-London, from Asian session, pre-London and London, I'm calling bottoms. Nothing wrong with that. If you see the correct valid setup for it, and I want you to go through the trial and error, it's there. It's there. It's not the most perfect setup, but it's there. But it's calling bottoms, and when you call bottoms, it's a lot higher risk instead of writing the trend. Writing the trend, probability wise, you have a higher chance of winning. Calling the bottom, yeah, obviously it's a lower probability. Guys, let me know what you guys think about the music. Should I put the music down? Should I put the music up? Should I change it to like fucking elevator type music shit? Should I put house music vibes? I kind of feel like I bother people with the music. I don't even hear the music right now. If I put my speakers, my mic catches the volume. Therefore, I don't got the volume on. So we have John. Wait, was it John? Yeah, John in here from that's in Tokyo. AJ from Chicago. The Pit Flipper from New Zealand. So yeah, definitely high risk trade, but as you can see, our daily, man, the best way to look at price. So now we're engulfing this level of support. Now, what does that tell me? Price is gonna have to go to the next magnet. This is a level of support that's also resistance. Level of support that's also resistance. Magnets, I mean, support and resistance act like magnets. Therefore, next target would be right here. So now, us going now beneath this. Now, this is where Dr. Dollar would perfectly see. This is safe sells right here. Safe sells doesn't mean that once we actually enter this zone to take a sell. No. That doesn't mean when it's a safe sell. It just means that that zone is a valid area for safe sells. Now you got to execute it accordingly. Like, look how high this wick is, also telling us that price can easily just zap. But right now this looks clean. It looks clean. We're slacking on a little bit of volume. International streamer, bro. Sweden here. Wow, dude. I love that, dude. I fucking love that. I'm from Miami. I was born in Chile, though. I am from South America. I am from Chile, where the Andes Mountains are, and the Patagonia, and the Atacama Desert, the most arid desert in the world. But not too much clean price action on GJ. I really do. GJ lately has been giving us clean ass price action, therefore that's how we've been able. So this month we took a loss on the first, win on the second, third win, fourth win, fifth win, sixth, break even, seventh. Wow, we've gone every single day trading? How does that even make sense? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh no. Now we're all the way at the 11th. Oh wait, these dates I put them wrong, dude. This trade I took yesterday and this one's the one I took before yesterday. I need to actually edit my trading log. This is my April. This is the trading log for April. 9 win streak, brother. What's so funny is that when I went on this 9 win streak, we have OGs in here like AJ, the Pit Flipper, the Crack FX. Man, I don't think that these guys took advantage of this 9 win streak. This 9 win streak is what fucking is gonna keep me. It's in Orlando. Very excited. Very excited. Cheers to DJ for that. But yeah, if you guys aren't in my Discord community, make sure you guys join the Discord community. My social medias are at FX Peso with 2 O's, FXPESOO. And then on the link in the bio, you'll be able to find everything. So if you guys join my Discord, you'll have access to my spreadsheet where you guys will be able to see my trading log. If not, you guys could have access to your own spreadsheet with the second link right here. You guys will be able to log your own trades, and that's awesome. It's gonna help you guys be better traders. Every time I send a trade, we obviously manage it live, but I also send the analysis here, the admin analysis, and then I post the gains and losses after that on this little section right here. Yeah. We stream every night, brother. Every night. I'm kind of, so prices being respected right here. If you have not taken a trade besides the early sells, if you didn't catch the early sells and you're not in a trade, don't be frustrated. And honestly, this is how trading is. 90% of the time it's waiting. I kind of feel bad because I have people. I usually don't have a lot. I mean, kind of don't have people waiting to take my trade, and now I feel like I have people waiting to take my trade. Therefore, I kind of want to find something, a banger for you guys to find. But I honestly hate getting on, like, a lot of the times. For example, in April, as you guys can see in April, how many trades did I take in April? 1, 2, 3. It says it in total right here. I took 11, 13 trades in April. So if we say we have 20 days of the 20 trading days, because it's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I don't trade a lot of Fridays. You can take away 4 days from there. 13, so 20 minus 7, that's 16. I don't know where the other 3 days. I only traded 13 days, brother. 13 days out of 20. 7 days, I decided to not take a trade. And look, for 7 days, me not deciding to take a trade. Look how problem. Look at this. I started on the 4th, ended on the. I started on the 3rd, ended on the 21st. The results don't lie. They're there. All the results also for every trade are there on the Discord. And then look, we have only taken in May 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This time, all right, we've taken 7 trades, and it has been 11 days. Oh, we're kind of going for the same streak. No, actually, we've taken more trades already. We've taken a lot of trades. So, and also I only trade GJ. So I mean, you guys can send me your guys' other charts that you guys want me to break down. I will break them down for you. And but I like GJ. I really like GJ. Bro, I keep ring my angel number 22. What? What are you saying? What the Chicago are you saying? Look at this weekly. So now, and I keep on repeating myself, but I repeat myself, so this could go like drill in your head, and once you guys do it once and you see that it works, you guys are gonna keep on doing it, and you guys are gonna fucking thank me forever and always remember me. Before you take a trade, every time there's a fucking, before you take a trade, one before every time you take a trade. 2, every time you see a volume push, you check the daily and the weekly and the monthly. Check the weekly, daily, and monthly. A lot of people think that they go to the 4 hour and they're like, oh, I check the higher time frames. Brother, check the daily. The daily is literally fucking 4 times, almost 8 times what the fucking, shows you 8 times the amount of candlesticks in just one. Like, the daily will definitely show you what you're supposed to be looking at. Therefore, look how bearish candlestick. This candlestick, I'm thinking, is going to end at this support. 168.750. 168.750, I think, has to get struck, especially if we're going to be bearish. But like I said, man, we're 1 hour into London session right now. We're 30 minutes into London session. We do not have a lot of volume. Very interesting. Thank God that nobody decided to take that impulse sell here, and I didn't tell anybody to take that impulse sell. Like I said, if you're going to be in a range, you buy at the bottom. You would have bought at the bottom all the way over here. You would have been profitable. You would have bought at the bottom over here. Same thing right here. Play the trend. Buy at the bottom. Sell at the top. Take advantage of the range. Bro, I keep seeing my angel number 222. My bad. What's your angel number? That boy said, everybody write down this boy. This boy's giving his social security out. I'm gonna take a little video for Instagram to show that we are live for Bullish Lifestyle.
How about that? That's why you're so mad. Did you pour champagne on her? Did you give her a little bit or a lot of bit? I like
like that song, but I didn't know why I liked it. I really like it now.
Yeah, dollars in a 1.3K drawdown right now. Oh, because of this. John over here watching tag me B. Alright, alright. I'm gonna tag you on the Instagram. I'll post it right now.
I go so hard, they still discredit my talent. Took shit too far, now they regretting what happened. Hard for my mama to accept, I'm a savage. You play, I'm letting you have it. No shots let off.
The Pip Flipper, what's your Instagram? Fuck, I want to add all the OGs. I'm gonna add AJ, Young Goat. The Pip Flipper, if you're in the chat, I need you to type your Instagram. I know I have it, but I'm like already on the post and I don't want to fucking go back. Yeah, I got you, AJ. You getting tagged in it also. What do I think of Top Golf? I think man, I started playing golf because of Top Golf. Alright, so man, this is exactly why I don't like taking sells at the bottom. I'll be an OG one day, bro, but don't do social, so don't worry about me. Damn. Why don't you do social media, John? As in, like, man, I mean, you know, so when I had my social media group, when I had my Discord group going well, and I was sending signals a year ago, and I had a pretty big community going on, that's how I got Dr. Dollar fucking interested in trading and interested in doing what he's doing. Right when I stopped, I quit social media. I disappeared. That's how Reedman never saw. I mean, I think Reedman still followed me, AJ still followed me, but there was a fat minute where I would post my profits, but I wasn't doing shit on Instagram. I was not posting anything. I went ghost. I wasn't following any traders either. I wasn't following. The only person I was following was Lambo Raul, because Lambo Raul was my boy for a fat minute, and also I was following Dollar. I've known him my whole life, just like Lambo Raul. Let me add a little song to the. I'm making a little post right now, guys, for Bullish Lifestyle. Wasn't Nicole going to school with us? Which Nicole? Oh, Nicole Garcia, dude. I dated Nicole Garcia. Raul's baby mama. I dated her. Yeah, she was going to school with us. I literally dated her. So that's funny as hell. I did, and I was in class with that dude, and for multiple classes and shit. Him and Juan Esteban. Bro, Dollar got 690 people watching. 690 people. Jesus Christ. Dude's a menace. And now he got you guys here. I got 8 people here literally looking at my blank screen. Well, it's not blank. Just nothing's happening. We're in a range. We're moving sideways. We're literally going sideways. That boy said, dang. Yeah, dude. Fucking, I used to date Nicole when Nicole was called Sally. Oh, that we're moving sideways at this time? Is that crazy? Crazy how at the beginning, GJ has been moving so clean these last few weeks, and then out of nowhere it just started chopping up. And notice GJ gets choppy when it starts going downwards. Dr. Dollar's stream number is at this time crazy. Dr. Dollar's stream number at this time is crazy. Yeah, fucking insane. Yesterday when I was on his stream, there's only like 400 people. Now there's like fucking literally 700 type. When we look at the weekly though, our weekly actually was very bearish. Our weekly was exactly where it is right now, but it actually almost flipped bullish yesterday. That was giving me very bullish buys, but now we are all the way back down here. Therefore, if we go to look at our daily, also very bearish, man, there's nothing telling me that we're not going to keep on selling. I kind of, man, we're overall bullish on higher time frames. Gold Goblin is back. The Gold Goblin is back. Guys, what do you think about me changing my stream to instead of 1080p to 720p? So you guys probably send a message and I probably see it like 30 seconds after. Would you guys does it affect you guys? Do you guys like the feedback right away? I could switch that for the next stream. And now we're finally going down. Maybe this little sell stop is now, this was the break. This was like a little fake out retest, and now we're actually gonna melt right now. But like I said, support and resistance act like magnets. This is a magnet, this is a magnet, this is a magnet. Support, resistance, support, resistance, support, resistance. We're either going to jump off here and go to here, or we're either going to jump off, well, once we jump off this one, we're either going to the one all the way to the top, or we're going to the one at the bottom. Boom, we got here. So now we're going to react like this one off a magnet, like a magnet. We're either going to this support, or we're either going to this resistance. If you would have traded a range, I like trading ranges a lot of the time. And if you would have traded this range, you possibly would have been able to catch something and put it at break even. 21 pips. I like the clear image to see the smaller charts, but just my opinion. I agree also. I mean, dude, if it wasn't for me trying to be explaining stuff and give like good visuals for you guys, I would have my chart like this. This is exactly how I would log my chart right now. I would have this probably like this, showing me that could be a potential wedge. We had 3 touches of the top and 3 touches of the bottom, which is very sketchy. And then based off of this, I wouldn't put anything else. There's literally nothing else to put. Now, I do always go to my daily, and at my daily, I'm always going to put, all right, so right here, I would mark up daily resistance. Boom. So I go settings, daily resistance. Spelled it correctly. Boom. Now I go to my weekly. Let me see my weekly. I know weekly resistance is a little bit up here, so you know, if I have to put my weekly resistance, it's not irrelevant. It's pretty irrelevant right now because we're all the way down here. But fuck it. Boom, my weekly resistance. You see how it respects yesterday's weekly resistance, right? Now I'm gonna put my 4 hour. All right, let's go to 4 hour. Now at my 4 hour, I start looking at what is the most important level. Truthfully, the only thing that's important in this 4 hour is the fact that this 4 hour, all right, this 4 hour closes at what time? It opened at 4, so it's about to close pretty soon at 5 o'clock. Opened at 1 o'clock. So now what does that mean? So what am I going to mark up? I think the next markup that I have to do is putting when my 4 hour flips bullish. Because look, if this 4 hour flips bullish, we're going to have a very big wick towards the downside, where it's going to be like this wick, wick, wick. So if this one actually flips bullish, this 4 hour, which is possible, this 4 hour could flip bullish, then we're going to have a clean bottom formed with all the wicks going towards the downside. Is going to be clean buys. So I'm going to go on this candlestick and put this is where the 4 hour, I'm going to put this is where the 4 hour flips bullish. 4 hour bullish flip. I'm going to mark this one in blue. Scion, whatever the fuck. So now I have my 4 hour bullish flip. And based off of all these little markings that I'm putting that just have to do with price action, it has to do with like literally price action of where the candlestick is opening, where it's closing, and where the candlestick flips from bullish to bearish, and where the candlestick flips from bearish to bullish. Damn, looks like you've been scalping tick charts on NinjaTrader. Damn, looks like you've been scalping tick charts on NinjaTrader. I do not know what tick charts are, and I don't know what NinjaTrader is either. I've heard of NinjaTrader, but I'm pretty sure it's like, dude, every time I hear about, like, it's like when I see somebody trading on TradingView and using like one of the brokers from TradingView, I know that they don't know shit. Just like when I see people trading binary options, like I don't even know what that is, but I know that if you're trading binary options, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. So when I hear about tick charts, I kind of, isn't this like a tick? This is a candlestick chart, so I don't know if that's the same thing. And then on Ninja Trader is obviously a broker, I guess. If you say it, because like Ninja Trader doesn't show shit. So 4 hour, that's where the 4 hour bearish flip is. All right, let me go back to my 1 hour now, and then from here we start marking up larger market structures like this descending wedge that's happening, like this level of support that got respected, it got broken, it got retested. Now this is where that sell looks a lot more valid. I'm here paying attention to Dollar's chart to see what Dollar's doing. Is anybody else in Dollar's stream right now? You guys double watching streams? There were some people early on in Dollar Stream asking, oh yeah, John is there. There were some people early on in Dollar Stream asking if I was coming back. It was so funny. A bunch of people were like, yo, bro, but why is the first time you've been here? And I was like, I don't know. And then they're like, well, are you coming back? And I was like, I don't fucking know. Dollar joined my stream recently, and I know that he has my stream open. I know he told me that he's always one of my streamers. Like, he's always watching. But look, man, I'm happy that I haven't taken a trade. It's been 1 hour and 41 minutes. I've been sitting down here, and I'm happy I haven't taken a trade. That's the facts. Look at this beautiful wedge being formed, though. So, like, when I see stuff like this forming, this is where I would start, I start planning my trade. And if, like, truthfully, I don't want to take a trade right now. That's the truth. I kind of do, because there's people that haven't seen me trade live, and I kind of want to, you know, show you guys some magic. But I kind of don't want you guys to take one of my trades and me just take it, because, like, just to take a trade, it kind of doesn't make sense. Just trade. He isn't watching closely, or else he wouldn't be in drawdown for those. Yo, John, you're fucking hilarious. You guys are funny. Dude. It's the truth about trading is that there's no real formula. And I mean, I know most people, like John, you obviously know this. I'm just saying it just to say it to everybody else. There's no real formula in trading. Like, there could be something that's valid, and just because it's valid, it's not like when I say there's no formula, it's when you're in math, yeah, y equals mx plus b is always going to be the same. You always have the same formula, and there's laws. There's no laws in trading. So, like, high probability wise, if Dollar were to take that same trade 10 times, most likely, I mean, I don't know, but maybe it's like 8 out of 10 times he's going to win that trade, 7 out of 10 times, maybe 9 out of 10 times. So you just have to make sure, like, that you understand that just because you lost, it doesn't mean that your setup isn't valid. It doesn't mean that your trading style isn't valid either. It just has to do with more of the probabilities weren't in your favor at that moment. And right now, truthfully, I think I should do what I've said that I was going to do, which is if I see a setup that I really like, and the setup that I really like is the descending wedge right here, which is the same descending wedge that we took over here. I think it's very valid. Descending wedge, saying that it's a reversal pattern for long. Two, 3 touches, respected support, and then we flip. Same thing right here, just on a smaller time frame. Now we need to come back to the middle. We need to start riding sideways. Once we start riding sideways along this level of support, we're going to send a signal, catch along, and then boom, everybody in my channel will eat. Alright, Ninja Trader, a charting platform and a broker for futures. 2000 tick chart means that every new candlestick after 2000 transaction, oh shit. Damn, I heard Dollar say that he's waiting for sell stops.
Hey, I'm back on that '07 shit, you hear me? I think I'm the only nigga that can turn ops to fans, you hear me? Me and Lucy swagged up in grad school.
So somebody put, how do I know when somebody, Patient's paid? Yeah, Patient has paid today, brother. Patient has paid today. We are getting paid literally. You know, we're exchanging our time for no money loss. I mean, I guess we're not getting paid, but at least we're not losing. That's what matters. I'm here smoking my blunt. I think it's funny. Somebody in the chat posted $1. Somebody in Dollar's shop, well, how do you know somebody's a serious vapist, like when they vape a lot? And I was like, oh, they vape a lot. You know somebody's a serious vapist, whatever the fuck, whenever they start hitting the fucking pen when they're in drawdown. So that's exactly, I mean, now, remember I was talking to you guys about earlier, like my psychology, I think I would have been happier taking this trade and losing it than me now watching this trade, which is my perfect setup that I always take. If you guys go to my reels on Instagram, you guys see that I always take this setup, than me having this setup that I always take fly and me not being a part of it. But man, it's part of the game. I'm actually happy that I'm pretty entertained right now with the whole stream that's happening. You guys don't ever complain about my music.
I want you to get all in your feels every time that they play this. And I know she ain't got no time to be sitting and waiting.
All right, enough of Dollar stream. Dinging it for now, bro. Oh, the music. Thank you. Man, these reversal wedges just keep on happening on GJ, and we're about to get a 4-hour bullish flip. So you see, guys, this is why I mark up these things. So now I saw price move. Now I go to the 4-hour. Look at the 4-hour. 4 hours leaving a huge candlestick in the back. This is really good for buys for anybody who's looking for buys. Not now instantly, but if you're looking for buys for the rest of the market, for the rest of, I mean, we're only 1 hour into London session. London session has not even actually started. So now what I want to happen is for price to actually respect and start moving sideways within this range, form a level of support, and then we start actually targeting the 90% rule. What does the 90% rule says? 90% rule says that when we break out of this wedge, that 90% of the time we break out and retest perfectly, that 90% of the time we should come and reach this target right here, which is the top of the wedge. Man, it's perfect. We're in it. We are in it to win it. And I wonder if she would Reversal wedge on GJ, as you can see, is giving us clean entries. Trade still looks pretty valid. We might go through a little bit of drawdown, but valid trade. Still here on live.
On my mind, I can't take it, but I won't erase it. She at home laying naked, waiting for a Jamaican. She got impatient, not the one you want to play.
Digging it for now. And look, dude, GJ's moving too. That's crazy. All right, so that's the level of support right here. So if you actually do want to trade this valid wedge right here, this is where we start catching our longs. But like, dude, it's crazy. This actually looks like it can keep on melting now again. That's, I mean, this is truly the night that I wouldn't want to take a trade. I don't want to send a signal. I don't want my fucking spreadsheet to get ruined. My spreadsheet looks too nice. So we took loss, win. We're on a 4-win streak right now. Do you guys, is it valid for me to consider my win streak keep on going if I got 2 break-even trades? I feel like after 3 break-even trades, no win streak. Win streak stopped. But 2 break-even trades, I'm pretty sure the win streak still goes. And then in April, we had a 4-win streak again, then a break-even. So I haven't passed 4 trades. I haven't passed the 4 trade win streak. Every time I go through a 4, well, unless you want to consider it up to you right here. I mean, I went 9 trades without losing, which is different from a 4-win streak. I guess that's a better way to word it. Break even is like not taking a trade. You can keep your streak until you hit L, in my opinion. I agree. I agree with you. All right, so break evens, we'll get 5 break evens in a row, and you still have not lost. Therefore, your win streak remains. Our win streak comes to an end when you lose. That's the rule. I'll abide by that. And for everybody who's new here, my trades only are considered wins on the signals if the 101 gets hit. So imagine we take a trade, for if anybody's actually paying attention clearly right now, imagine we take a trade right here, right? And we didn't hit take profit 1. I mean, we have the 101 here, and we didn't hit take profit 1, and I didn't tell us to close in profit. Man, my trade is not a win until it actually hits the 101. And even if I tell you to close in profit, I don't think I should consider it a win. I've never done the close in profit. I mean, I've done it once because I knew we were hitting a major resistance level and I considered it a win, but it was like a 30 pips and we closed fucking like 3 pips early. You'll see it in my Discord also, obviously. When you guys see my admin, when you see the gains and losses, you'll be able to see that I'm taking the same exact entries and the same exact exits. Like sometimes I actually take an entry that's a bit earlier from the signal, so I have to wait for... So the signal will say, like, the signal's always going to say my actual entry. So I'm always actually trying to time it up correctly so I don't send it to you guys late. I'm a glass half full type of guy. That's good. That's good. The glass, it's like, I think the other type of people that look at the glass half empty, those are the type of people that, wait, is it only an American joke, or for you guys that are international, is it also a joke that you're not supposed to be wearing black Air Forces? Like, you're not supposed to trust somebody who wears black Air Forces, like the shoe Air Force? Or is that just in America? Because here in America, you do not want to be the type of guy walking around in black Air Forces. They say that you look like a serial killer if you do that. Never heard of that. That's hilarious. Yes, us Americans are fucking... I mean, I say us Americans, I'm Latin, but I live in America and whatever. I guess I'm American. Maybe regional American thing, man. It's all everybody knows. No, everybody knows. I got some people in here from everybody knows you do not wear black Air Forces. Well, everybody that's like follows the culture. Miami has a lot of serial killers, so be careful. Hey guys, for everybody who's been in here, we've been streaming for 1 hour and 50 minutes. I really appreciate you guys supporting. I appreciate it big time. We started off this stream only with 1 person watching, and now we have 8. That's 800% increase. That's amazing. And yeah, so thank you guys for watching the stream and shit. I'm not ending it yet, but just thank you guys. I'm just giving you guys a thank you right away, so you guys know I appreciate you guys watching and shit. I remember every fucking name, so I don't know. I hope to see you guys' names more often. Let's see how many likes we got. This is where we're gonna get a problem. 8 likes. You guys are amazing. Jesus Christ, you guys are fucking amazing. I thought I was gonna get to this shit and only see like fucking 2 likes. I was gonna be like, yo, you guys be watching my shit, not even liking. Fuck is that? You guys are supporting the whole damn channel and everything. I'm gonna add a like myself. And make sure you guys add the post notifications so you guys know whenever I stream. I mean, I stream at the set pre-London. I get on to stream latest London session open. Dude, that is beast that you guys have liked the stream and everything. Fucking amazing. Wow, I have 2 streams open. Wow, but look how price is moving sideways. Literally has done nothing. For everybody who has been patient, patience has literally paid perfectly. Where 4 hour literally almost flipped bullish, and we didn't get the full 4 hour bullish flip. Therefore, look how we're getting this rejection. Now it kind of looks like we're going to keep on going to the downside because of that. Mario Sosa, somebody liked my reel on Instagram. If you guys have not seen my reels, John hasn't seen my reels because John isn't a social media guy. John, can you at least go on social media just to see my reels? I produced some of them you're not gonna like. They're like more of like me on the charts, kind of like showing. I mean, maybe those are the ones you like even more. I kind of want you to see the cinematic ones I got going. I can maybe like I got some like cool cinematic ones where you see like my whole setup and shit. Kind of makes me look legit and valid. I'm here smoking a blunt talking about being legit and valid. But like let me if you're not gonna pop one up, I can show you on the stream. I can show you my first one ever. My first one ever is not the best one, but it's one of the ones that set the tone. So I'm gonna show it on the camera right now. I'll check them out after dinner with the fam. Oh, alright. I'll let you check them out on your own. I'm gonna send you, I already know exactly what I am actually gonna share with you my profile through Discord. So what I was saying is that whenever you guys see me post a reel, man, it means the world to me when you guys comment on that shit. And if you guys don't like the reel, don't comment on it. It's fine. I kind of, man, I like when people are straight up. If you don't like the reel, I'd love the private message where you say, hey, look, this looks weird, or this doesn't look this, or this, you got this from there. Like any reason that you don't like the reel, I'm not gonna get mad at you for not liking the reel. Like, what the fuck, you guys? I'm actually gonna love the fact that you're coming to me directly and you're being like, oh, this is the reason I don't like it, by the way. And I'm gonna be like, yeah, and who are you? Why do I care what you say? And obviously, I do care what you say. I'm gonna take that feedback and it's gonna make me better. So I appreciate anything like that from the bottom of my heart, for real. And so yeah, like my reels, comment on them whenever you see me post them. I have some really dope ones coming out this weekend. Really dope ones. Oof, so excited for you guys to see them. And now is when I say, yeah, those sells are gonna get even more valid. So I think dollar's still in this, or did dollar get stopped out? Anybody know if dollar's still in this? I'm pretty sure. I don't think I'm pretty sure he maybe closed a little bit of the position. Ugh. Crazy how our 4 hour almost flipped bullish. If our 4 hour would have flipped bullish, it would have looked so clean with these huge wicks jumping upwards. This 4 hour would have had a huge wick downwards. Oof, would have been nasty. Dollar is still in. $740 people, dude. He's fucking going crazy. Oh, John got to see the reels. He put nice setup, bro. Thank you very much, John. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I just got into producing reels very recently, very recently, and I haven't really put my 100% effort into what I know I could get done. So I know that I will produce better and better reels every time. Like every time they're gonna get better. Like maybe you don't like the next reel I post, or maybe you guys don't like the reels that I have now, but at least you gotta give it to me that they're gonna keep on getting better and better. Like when they do get better and better, like even if you don't like it, at least like you gotta acknowledge they're getting better than the last ones. Yeah, this 30-minute candlestick just barely. Yeah, how does this 30-minute candlestick fucking just open? I don't get it. Oh, new 30-minute candlestick right now. All right, new 30-minute candlestick. We made low. We actually opened up high. A really good trade for anybody actually loving Dr. Dollar's sell and really wanting to be a part of it is waiting for this 30-minute candlestick to make a top wick. Once it makes its top wick, We could, maybe it has a huge, you know, maybe this 30-minute candlestick reaches all the way up to this resistance right here where we are right now, and then it zaps down later on and it leaves a huge wick like it did the last two previous 30-minute candlesticks. Because these last 30-minute candlesticks have been leaving huge wicks behind. Damn, dollar back into fucking drawdown probably. But waiting for this 30-minute candlestick to leave a top wick and then flip bearish, oof, that's the cleanest sell stop possible right now. Sell stops under, definitely under 169.50. Sell stops under 169.50 would be valid. I'm a media producer for my company. I'll give you advice when I see something. Oof. Wow, it's crazy how the world works. That is super dope. That sounds so useful, and boom. We're getting the wedge respected. The wedge being respected. Jesus Christ, that 30-minute candlestick is not coming back. I think sells are done. The 4-hour is about to flip bullish again. Yep. Crazy trade. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Sheesh. Wow, this thing's getting ready to rocket, I think, boys. I literally think this thing's getting ready to rocket. Because look, this 30-minute candlestick, for it to actually leave a wick, like the 30-minute candlestick has no wick to the downside, okay? No wick to the downside, and the 30-minute candlestick exploding that high, already moving that many pips, kind of just tells me that if we don't start coming down like literally now, like literally 2 seconds ago, this 30-minute candlestick has no chance of leaving a bottom wick, and therefore we're just gonna keep on rattling, and it's gonna be like one, like this one right here. Look at this 30-minute candlestick, no wick, all the way up there. That's a perfect example. Look at that 30-minute candlestick surrounded in this circle. Now we're just gonna get the same thing right here. Oh, and it started going down. Now that's potentially where, probabilities just went down. It's crazy how trading, anything, everything is still valid. Everything is up until it grabs, until you hit the fucking final take profit. Anybody in a trade right now that's in my channel paying attention right now? That's been typing? Frank, Kevin, John, Gold Goblin, the Crack, AJ, the Pip Flipper came and left, Miguel. Who the hell in here gambling? I got like fucking butt on my fucking sweater and shit. Love that. Damn, John. Smart man, smart man, smart man. Yeah, I am not in a trade either. I have not even, I mean, I did open up my MetaTrader right when I got on, but I haven't opened up my MetaTrader since like fucking 2 hours ago. As in, no trades, waiting. Frank's waiting. Everyone's waiting. I fucking love that. Damn, we got some fucking skilled traders in here. I'm here just, that's why when I'm fucking teaching and shit, nobody be talking, because everybody fucking doing their own thing. Nobody gives a fuck what I got to teach about. It's totally fine. I fucking love that shit. And for you guys that are being patiently waiting, are you guys patiently waiting for something to set up? Or are you guys patiently waiting for your bias to like start playing out? Like, are you patiently waiting for the buys? Are you patiently waiting for the sells? Or are you patiently waiting for a valid setup? That's, I guess, the best way to put it. So for me, what I've been typically doing lately, lately in GJ for the last few weeks has kept me with my fucking amazing win streak. Well, 4 wins this month, great win streak here, and then April. amazing, even better win streak. What's helped me do that is I've been just fucking looking for a buy setup. Like for example, right now prices have been melting, and the only thing I've been doing is trying to look for that buy setup. So I just am patiently waiting for that buy setup to play out, and then hopefully it's a counter trend trade or it's the actual trend trade, because we've been fucking rallying on GJ on the higher time frames, like monthly candlesticks and weekly candlesticks. We've all been bullish, very bullish. So we have a higher probability chance of winning once we're bullish, and so that's why I take the buys. And so I'm just looking for buy setups, like I did right here. Just waiting for a buy setup. I love the way that you do it. This wedge though, man, I won't be upset if this wedge doesn't play out. I'm not in this trade, guys. I did not call this out to my Discord group. If you guys are not in my Discord group, you guys could find that link in my social medias, like Instagram. You'll find it on the Instagram link in the bio. It is a free group. You will be able to join it for free. All my signals get sent here, all my gains and losses. You guys can see my spreadsheet, which has my track record. You guys have a little spreadsheet where you guys could log your own trade. I feel like you need to log your trade if you want to be a profitable trader. You need to definitely be paying attention to your wins and losses in specifics. So definitely I think you need to be logging your trades. And yeah, boys, it's been a very 1 hour into London session. I guess this party just started in a way. Party just started. I kind of really want that fucking wedge to play out just like this one did. We actually called out this signal for people that weren't in the chat again at the beginning of the, I think this was the last trade of last week. I'm not really sure when this was. But what I do know is that this whole little movement that I'm circling here with my mouse was pre-London. This was a whole pre-London. Price wasn't doing shit for pre-London. Wow, my mic has been a little bit too low. Yeah, we took this during pre-London because price was moving sideways and there was no volume, and I kind of knew that London was coming up, and therefore if volume was going to come, it was most likely going to change the direction of which price was moving before, which was slightly downwards and sideways, and that's exactly what happened. And so now we have not had a very volatile session at all, you know, actually very low in volume, very rangy and choppy. So I'm expecting when volume to come, even though this more and more is looking like it could be a sell. Like this could be like a impulse, correction, flag, bear flag, also a correction, and then this could just melt and be the continuation for candlesticks to just. But nonetheless, we're gonna play our probabilities how we've been playing them, and we're not gonna call bottoms. I don't like calling bottoms or tops. I mean, we're calling bottoms, I guess. That was a contradictory to say, but taking sells is also calling tops. So you could always, you know, no trades is a smart way to go though, by far. So I haven't executed on my MetaTrader. You haven't executed on your MetaTrader. You have been smart, because GJ has not moved cleanly anywhere. Anybody who took a sell, all right. This is the only sell. This is the only valid trade of the session. This sell right here. I'll give it to you. Whoever took this sell right here, you took the best valid trade of the session. I'm not gonna be like, oh, there's no trades this session. No, it was this sell, the beginning of the session. That's it. That's absolutely it. If you took a fucking 5-10 pip entry, whatever the fuck are you? No trades, nailed it. Yeah, you say I nailed it when I said yeah. The smart way is no trades. Yeah, I'm just gonna light my blunt. You guys let me know what dollar's doing. I kind of ran out of battery on my phone, so I can't really be paying attention to what he's doing. But I'm interested. I hope he wins this fucking trade.
took a trip, now we on your block and it's like a ghost town.
169,400 sold, 169,223 out. That was super clean. Stopped out as soon as I was adjusting my stop loss. Oh, that was the trade you took, John. John in the chat actually took the trade that I said was the best trade of the session, the #1 trade of the session, which was this one. Oh, that's why you said nailed it. I'm understanding. Yeah, John, and I actually called out. I mean, I didn't call it out. I like saying I call. When I consider me calling out a trade is me when I'm telling everybody this is where you gotta buy. I said that I said that it was a very valid setup, and I believed in the sells over here. I was thinking of 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch, the same way I'm thinking right here. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch. I was 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch, and I was like the sell. So that was the most valid trade. Whoever took that trade, which I guess John said that he took it because of me. I doubt it. Maybe I was one of his confirmations, but he saw it. He executed on it because he fucking, yeah, and that was fucking amazing. So clean ass 20 pips. That's exactly what I had a feeling, John. I feel like I definitely I've been in the same spot many times. I definitely know that my thing probably just give you a little confirmation. You're like, oh fuck it, we're going for it. This guy likes it. Fucking clean, dude. I wish I had that. I wish I took that setup. Really wish I took that setup. I keep having this song in my head. I really want to listen to this song. I can't even put it because I'm not even listening to my music. I was hesitating, bro. You got me the push. What I want is for this thing. All right, look. So now I have marked our 4-hour bullish flip. But you see why those markings are so important? So now I see that price is getting to my 4-hour bullish push. So now, damn. Like I said before, look how 4-hour, boom, huge wicks before it closed. 4-hour, huge wicks before it closed. Now this 4-hour, boom, huge wick before it closes. Previous 4-hour candlesticks were leaving huge wicks behind. Lower time frames gave us our favorite pattern, reversal wedge. After the third touch, caught a beautiful long. That was their third touch. About to hit take profit. 4-hour. Now look at this 4-hour. Changed the game right now. Making shit look dangerous. Man, these reversal wedges. These reversal wedges have been king. King. If you guys go to my Instagram and you see my last few reels, they have all been the reversal wedges that we have caught on GJ. Because it is mostly bullish. GJ has been bullish. Everything is overall bullish. Look. Oh. This is the trade we took before. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch, bull run. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch. We're about to get a bull run. We are about to get a bull run. And it all comes from just understanding where the candlesticks are opening, where they're closing. How I've been saying. That's why I marked up the 4-hour bullish. Now let me just boomerang one little more. Polo John. Ooh. Ahmed. Damn. That boy a big step up. Thanks for supporting young AJ, spamming. AJ, you a beast. Thanks for everybody who went on my Instagram and started giving likes. I have a feeling that some of you guys are the ones that are in here. And if you guys don't know where my Instagram, you could find it. You could just go to Bullish Lifestyle. Bullish Lifestyle on Instagram. You'll be able to see the color scheme. It's followed by Dr. Dollar and shit. So you'll be able to. It's followed by fucking Daniel Savage. I don't know. Followed by a couple other traders here and there. TP hit. Yes, sir. Crazy 4-hour bullish flip. So as you guys can see, that's why I marked those things. Those things are so important. This is fucking a fib long. You guys know what fib this is? A 0618. Look at that. 0618. Golden zone rejection, baby. Stop fucking around with the golden zone rejection. Daniel Savage is motherfucking king when it comes down to that shit. Jesus. Look at that. Played out perfectly. The yellow line, by the way, guys. Leaving any runners. Daniel Savage alive. Daniel Savage is more than alive, boy. Daniel Savage is very alive. More than alive. Well, actually, a little bit handicapped, so I don't know about fucking 100% alive, but definitely alive. I like the way. So look, so there's still a plan, guys. So you see how this is a huge level of support where once price starts, so right now you could forget like we could all right, let's everybody pay attention. So imagine we erase what's happening, right? Price could easily now start respecting this level of support, or it's back into the range. The only thing that we looked at here, we could say is a fake liquidity grab, right? Back into the range. What does that mean? Let's wait for price to range support, respect support, wait for it to range, wait for it to come down and respect support, and for it to start creating little higher highs and lower lows inside of this little range, or you just take a buy at the bottom. And once we start doing that, once we wait for it to get into the range, it's back into the range, wait for it to range, and let's try to catch this whole breakout, because what this reversal wedge actually does is that this reversal wedge should be able to play out with a 90% rule. What does the 90% rule say? That's why I wanted you guys to go to my Instagram, because that's where you could find reels where I talk about the 90% rule. 90% rule says that after we get our 3 touches on the bottom of the wedge, right, we have our clean breakout. The breakout should be at the outside of this wedge. So once the candlestick comes and breaks out, 90% of the time after it retests and continues going, you're going to reach the final target, which is the top of the wedge. That is what the 90% rule says. 90% of the rule, once you break out of the wedge, you're going to reach the top of the target. Therefore, when I see one of our previous trades that we took, I still have it marked up. I keep on going back to it just because it looks so clean. Is right. I don't even know where it is anymore. It looks like it got deleted. Oh, I deleted everything from the chart. Regardless, that's what the 90% rule says. So, what is my point going to say? We just don't try to hop in a buy right now just because price is flying. Right? We could definitely just wait for it to keep on respecting it. And look at this 4 hour. This 4 hours was definitely what had me on the bullish bias. Look at previous 4 hour, huge wicks. Previous 4 hour, huge wicks. Previous 4 hour, huge wicks. So now, what does this 90% rule say? We have to come and break out of this and reach. This is the target right here, the 169,800 levels. 169,800 is the final target of the session. So let's just have in the lower time frames, the lower market structure, have price respect around here. It's going to dance around, bounce. No need to hop into the buy right now, and we wait for confirmations for an actual bullish push, because we're still moving sideways. That's what I'm going to say. We're moving sideways right now. Therefore, there would be no reason to buy, especially because if we're moving sideways, what does that mean? We're in a range. So if you were to buy right now and we're in a range, what does that mean? You're buying at the top of the range, which definitely is not what you want to be doing. Did I take this personal buy on my personal account? No, I did not take the buy on my personal account. On my personal account, I did not take the buy. So usually when I do take the buy, everybody will be able to see whenever. Every trader that I send, I will take on my personal accounts. That's why I send the gains and losses to the Discord channel. So all these trades that you see, this is all the trades I took in April when I went on the 9-win streak. You will find them in the Discord channel, and you'll find the P&L of it in the gains and losses. Same thing when it goes to say with the when you're here looking at May, you're gonna get the same thing. So this would have been for a 5-win streak. But no. Regardless, it is great analysis. It is great. I mean, we clearly did call it out. We clearly did want our wedge to play out. Regardless of that, there's still a move to be caught. That's why I was explaining that we need price to come back into the range like it did right now. And there's still a very important move to be caught. My boy Allen out here. Ooh, the crack FX, baby. The crack FX. It's 420 right now. I got 4% on my phone. Thank you, Alan. You a beast. Ooh, Tumulu started following me. I wonder if he's here in the stream. I need to update. I need to fix it. Look here for the months on my spreadsheet. I have somebody who works for me for Bullish Lifestyle who did this, and they did this wrong. Look how they put the day first, then the month. Pretty sure the month goes first. The thing is, in South America, you put the day first, and then my ass I did this one. My ass put the month first, then the day. Wait, which one is the correct one? I'm confused. It's the fucking month and the day. No, I have this correct. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have this correct. I'm just tripping. So he tripped me out. I did mine correct. He put the day, then the month. The thing is, I graduated high school in South America also, so now that I'm thinking about it, I thought that this was correct at first when I first saw it. Because I remember when I first got to South America and that's how they were putting the date, I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what's the point of that? Everybody got to do, why don't everybody just fucking get together and they do shit the same? Like, why we got countries? Why don't we all just fucking, can't we all just be one? Nah, I'm just kidding. Fuck that. Go USA. And it's funny that there's probably hella international people in here. Majority of the people are not from USA in here. If you are here and you are from USA, then it's probably late as fuck because it's 4 in the morning where I am, fucking Florida. I'm out on the streets of Paris. I'll catch you later, dog. Enjoy Paris, brother. Look, I got the Paris shirt on right now. Paris, baby. Stop playing with them. Lighting a blunt for 420. Anybody else smoking right now? Oh, it's not 420 anywhere else besides fucking Florida. All right. Enough with the fooling around. Let's see what the charts are going to give us for us to actually send a signal to the Discord channel and slaughter it. 2 hour reaching resistance. Man, what a choppy night. This is exactly the definition. This is the type of night. Hey, yo, yeah, you like the fucking Paris shirt, right? This is the type of night where everybody who is not an experienced trader and has not experienced what being patient and what a choppy night looks like, they start blowing their accounts. I feel like there's people in the chat right now that they're probably like, oh fuck, that's me, now that I said that, and then they're probably looking at their account right now and they probably took a stupid L and price has gone nowhere. That's the worst. Well, no, that's not the worst. The worst is when you take an L, taking a buy. Like imagine I take a buy right now and I get stopped out, and then at the end of the session the buy plays out like it ended up being a bullish night. That's the worst by far. I hate taking an L, and I make sure I don't. That's why I put 30 pip stop losses, and if you guys check my signals, they're like 30 pip stop losses, 25 pip stop losses. I've even reached 40 pip stop losses recently, and it's due to the fact that I rather, me knowing that GJ is bullish, I have a high, that's why I went on my 9 win streak, because I know I have a high probability chance of winning the trade if I have a larger stop loss, because all I need to do at that point is guess the bias correct of the night, and if the bias has been bullish for the last fucking 3-4 months, easy. Gonna take a dab. Cheers, homie. Ooh, Kevin, I like you, brother. I like you. I'm gonna follow you back on Instagram. What's your, send me a message on Instagram, brother, or send a photo of the dabs or the rig or something. I like interacting with y'all. I don't got a lot of trader friends besides. I mean, I do got a lot of trader friends. Not a lot. I guess more than the average person. I'm here sitting down seeing I don't got a lot of trader friends. I'm fucking here really good friends with Dr. Dollar, Daniel Savage, Lambo Raul. So I don't know what the fuck I meant. My fucking roommates all trade. I mean, I do got a lot of trader friends. But I don't got like a community that I like the community that like when you trade with a community and you got like, I don't know, people fucking with you and shit. That shit's fire. Where you from, bro? You seem cool as fuck. I'm from Miami, brother. I'm from Miami. I grew up fucking with Dr. Dollar and Lambo Raul and all those motherfuckers and shit. I'm from Miami. I now just live in another part of Florida. I was born in South America. I'm Latin. You're growing it, bro. Thank you, brother. Thank you. Bong Water Life. Wait. Kevin, isn't that Caesar? Is your name actually Kevin? What the hell? I'm confused right now. Bong Water Life. I follow you already. Oh no, you follow me. I don't follow your Bong Water Life. Oh, I know who this is. I'm a dumbass. This is Kevin Cerna. Alright. That's yo, check it. Kevin Cerna in the house. Jay is also Jay. Is that Jay Lavera? Well, regardless, we clearly see that. So the giver for us having these huge rejections, if you can see, we clearly had huge. Like the last previous 4-hour candlestick, we reached this level of support down here. Before close, boom, we went all the way up. Again, 4-hour candlestick before close, boom, went all the way up. This candlestick opened up at 1 o'clock. This candlestick is about to close. There's 30 minutes left till this candlestick closes. So now we have to determine, is this 30-minute candlestick going to close at this? I mean, 30-minute candlestick. We have 30 minutes for this 4-hour candlestick to close. Is this 4-hour candlestick going to close at the top over here engulfing? Is it gonna? I doubt that it's gonna stay in the same little range. It's 30 minutes. We're either gonna close all the way up there, or we're gonna close all the way back down here, which is, you know, at the support of the previous candlestick. So now 1 hour. Let's look at the 1 hour. Those are so support and resistance. You want to treat them like magnets. That's why once you have one here, you have another one here. Support, resistance. You know, once you leave one magnet, you're gonna go to the next one. That's the best way to be looking at it. What I love about this trade, I'm going to keep on repeating myself, is how it's a beautiful wedge. And these wedges, if you guys have been on my Instagram, you can see that we've been catching them all fucking month with GJ. That's why we got the 9-win streak, because we know that GJ is bullish. Therefore, we're just looking for bullish setups. And then right now we're on a 4-win streak. The break evens don't consider a loss. Same setup that we had on, I think this was on Friday or on Thursday. Boom, boom. Then we moved sideways, respected this level of support, this is what I'm waiting for right now on our actual setup, for this to happen. Price respected the low on the third touch. This is the third touch, right? This is what I'm seeing, guys. This is the third touch. Price respected and started ranging back into this, moving sideways again. It acted like it was going to melt, did a little liquidity grab to then start going long. And this is the actual trade that we actually caught on our Discord. That's the funny part. You guys can see on the signals. So we manage all our trades live, last 2 break evens. You'll catch everything there. I send you catch the spreadsheet with my trading log also here, but everything gets caught. The gains and losses also get sent. But yeah, so this is what I'm waiting to form right here. What I'm looking at right now, what I'm circling, is what I'm waiting to form. So now if we go and look at this wedge right here, boom, we had our third touch. Same thing, 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch. Okay, we had a third touch. So imagine you didn't take the entry right here. All right, you missed out on the touch? No, now you're waiting. Now you're back into the range. Like, this whole thing right here is a range. Therefore, what do you do when you're in a range? You buy at the bottom, sell at the top. So if you did get the buy all the way down here, you start selling now. That's it. Your trade's over. You got to be patient. You got to wait for the next wave, for the next volume push. What are we waiting for? We're waiting for this level right here, this little red line, level support, to get respected. Once price starts riding around here, then we start targeting the top of our wedge. So our 90% rule plays out. If you guys don't know about the 90% rule, I'm going to tell you, go to my Instagram channel. You'll be able to see that there's rules where, multiple reels where I explain the 90% rule. And once you go to the 90% rule, you will see that 90% of the time, once price breaks out and retests out the wedge, 90% of the time, you're going to come and reach the top of the wedge. So the top of the wedge is going to be your final take profit. And that is exactly what also ended up playing out right here. So 90% rule, broke out the wedge. As you can see, there was a little break and retest. 90% of the time, you're going to come and reach the top of the wedge. Boom, right there. 90% rule played out perfectly. And man, this is just using market structure. Like, I'm just looking at candlesticks. Look, I don't even got SMAs. I do use SMAs. I do love SMAs, and I do love fibs. So this whole little setup that you see right here is also the same thing on a different time frame as a break and retest of this level. Like, this was resistance right here. As you guys can see, this was clearly resistance. There was a double top that got formed. Okay, huge breakout. Okay, another way to look at the same setup that we were looking at, same setup for longs we were looking at, you could also look at it as, I'm going to grab my Fibonacci. Look how I got my low, got my high, And look how, boom, we respected our 764 for extra confirmation. And actually on a different time frame, we respected, we actually hit the golden zone, 618. Look, I'm gonna go on the 4 hour or on the daily, boom, 618 rejections on the daily candlestick. So we actually, this was resistance on the daily candlesticks, right? We had resistance. We broke out of it. We exploded out of it. That was crazy. I remember that was like fucking 2 weeks ago. That was an amazing session that I actually missed out on that long. And then we had our correction phase with 3 little days. What was my point that I was going to say? Oh, so this little resistance that you see is what held the support. So our fucking our retracement, our, what is it called, descending wedge on the higher time frame was a fib. I mean, was a fib long, and also was a break and retest of this level of resistance that now became support. So 3 confirmations showing us that we're bullish in this whole chart, because this is for higher time frame, lower time frame. Because look, so higher time frame, it's a break and retest. A little bit lower of a time frame, it's a perfect fib long. A little bit lower of a time frame, and that's when you get to where I start talking about like lower market structure, and that's where you start seeing me start drawing all these lines, where you start seeing reversal wedges or different channels. This one could be considered more of a channel, and that's where we had our 1 touch right here. It's not, it doesn't always have to be by law 3 touches. I mean, it's better, that's where you get your extra confirmations from, but I'm just showing you how perfect GG has been moving. Obviously before that we had this support that was being respected. We melted through that support, faked out the liquidity. That was basically a liquidity grab. As you can see, we faked that this support was going to get broken. Boom, we're going to keep on making lower lows. Then boom, we jump back into this fucking area right after, just to show that we're actually moving sideways, that is a range. Therefore, you start looking at this as a down channel, side channel, up channel. All these market patterns are all literally the same exact thing. They just look different on different time frames. So that's what you, I mean, it's just, that's the way I look at market structure. And yeah, this wedge is playing out. Doesn't mean you missed out on the move. The move is still gonna happen. Like, you missed out on the sniper move, possibly, yes, but the real move still very alive, very available to happen. Hey yo, gonna take a dab for cheers. Where you from, bros? And go the fuck out tonight, bro. Thanks for the stream. See you, John. See you tomorrow, brother. Thank you for checking out the reels on the social media and shit. Thank you for following, and thank you for being a part. I really appreciate everybody who's in here supporting the channel. That shit's awesome. It really means a lot. It's fire as fuck. I literally just come here and I stream every fucking night. I basically just send the trades that I take on my personal account. I've been trading for over 3 years. I've been trading for over 4 years. I've been profitable for around 3 years, 2.5 years maybe now. And yeah, full-time trader. This is what I do. So when you guys ever need help and shit like that, if you guys need me to see your charts, if you guys need me to see the trades that if you guys are just lost because you guys don't know why I take certain trades and you guys don't know what you're doing, you're just losing left and right, ask me questions. You guys could ask me questions, and this is what I'm literally here for, up to the moment, for free. Up to the moment for free for a while. So therefore, take advantage, because most people charge you for the game that I'm giving and the time that I'm giving and the knowledge and experience that I'm giving. Oof, people charge a bag. GBP JPY, buy or sell, bro. GBP JPY. So if you're talking about right now, we're in a range. All right, we're in a range. If you guys can see, boom, support, resistance. We're in the middle of the range. I'd take a buy, I'd take a sell if we're all the way at the top of the range. I'd take a buy if we're all the way at the bottom of the range, I guess, if you're going to ignore the whole trend. But when it comes down to it, we're in the middle of the range. So what do I think, buy or sell right now? Nothing. What I am waiting for is for this wedge, for price to come back into this wedge and actually just stay in the middle of the range and actually just form support, at least in the middle of the range. Once it could form support in the middle of the range, and that's where I'm going to react on that and try to catching it long. But also, we're waiting for our 90% rule to play out. What does our 90% rule say? Well, once we break and retest out of this wedge, because yes, we could get a break and retest, we should start reaching the top of structure, which the top of structure could be, this is the safe top of structure, what I have marked right here. But the actual top of the structure would be considered basically right here, because that is actually a part of the wedge also, like that, 90% rule. That is where we're targeting. So we need just price to actually just come back into this and start ranging. Just how it did right here when we caught this trade, as you can see, and it looks higher. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch, right? Faked out the sell, like everybody got caught right now in the sell. Boom, that's the sell that everybody got caught out, and boom, came back, and now we're moving sideways. Started moving sideways, kind of came back into the range. This is moving sideways, and then boom, broke out of the wedge. As you can see, that was the breakout right here, the impulse. This was the correction, that was the retest, correction, retest, and then you target the top of the wedge. 90% rule plays out perfectly. favorite fucking pattern to be trading. Dr. Dollar. That is probably the reason why this is probably like the most amount of people we've had in this fucking stream right now, because of Dr. Dollar. So fucking W's in the fucking chat for Dr. Dollar. For real. W's in the chat for Dr. Dollar. Doctor is king. I like that you are an R type trader. Me as well. I've gotten criticized a lot for my R type trades. As you guys could also see here, my risk to reward is usually 101. It's a bunch of 101s. Due to the fact that I don't consider my trade a win on the Discord channel, I don't consider it a win until it hits my 1-to-1. Therefore, I tried just closing at 101 and considering it a win, and then just getting the streak going. So yeah, look, in April, fucking this is hilarious. I only took buys in April because GJ has been bullish as fuck, so I've been taking advantage that GJ's been bullish. There's a bunch of buys. We won a 9-win streak because of that bullshit. And then in May, we're in a 4-win streak right now. We've been struggling to get the next trade to get to win. I haven't passed 4-win streak. Every time I get a 4-win streak, I always fucking lose. Has Dr. Dollar called me on my phone? I have 4% battery. I wanted to get Dr. Dollar on here and talk. Is Dr. Dollar's stream going on, guys? Is this stream still going on, or did we get raided? Pablo in the house, bruh. We got Pablo in the house and everything, homie. Jesus, tonight's a beautiful night. Actually, I'm gonna take a photo of this shit. You guys got me happy and shit, bruh. Whole squad in here. Whole squad in here. That's fire as fuck. Well, I don't know. I kind of got lost. So basically, the same setup that we actually caught on the signals, which is this is the trade that we caught on the signals. We actually did not write it out too long. Oh, that's the same thing that's kind of happening right now. Same thing that's happening right now. So we did not miss out on the move. I would not take a buy. I would not take a sell. Price is, man, this has been a choppy session. We clearly has been a very choppy session. This was a really good wedge. I mean, it still is a valid wedge, but as you can see on the 30-minute time, this is how it's supposed to be marked. I deleted it to try to show it to everybody again. Yeah, so we had a third touch. That was the confirmation for anybody who wanted to take the risky buy, the sniper trade. You're in EU shorts. Well, send the analysis to the Discord group. It's the free Discord group. I mean, if you guys want to join the free Discord group, just go to FX Peso on Instagram or Bullish Life's on Instagram. Links in the bio. A little free group right there. And yeah, so we're in a side channel right now. As you can see, there was a down channel, side channel. So I'm bullish right now. I'm waiting for a buy. So what does that tell me? I need to wait for a buy setup to form. I'm not gonna buy all the way at the top. We're at the top of resistance. Fuck that. I need to wait for price to come down, form support, respect something, give me some confirmations, and we're in. So as you can see, we are, I guess, 7 minutes away from a new 15-minute candlestick closing. This right here is the continuation candle. I wouldn't be surprised if the next 15-minute candlestick is bullish as fuck and just keeps on rattling up. Would not be surprised. But man, this is a choppy ass session. We have been surviving here. For everybody who has been fucking, everybody who has survived and not taken the trade yet, you have earned the virtue of patience. But yeah, shit, I'm gonna light up a goddamn blunt. I gotta be patient here. All right, so we're an hour and a half into London session, and we literally have gone nowhere. I think the cleanest trade of the session was this sell that a few people in here caught when we were early into the stream. I was really debating taking this sell due to the fact that if I were to erase everything, I thought that the wedge was playing out this way, as in there was 1 touch here, 2 touches here, 3 touches here. That's what I thought was actually happening. And I was like, oh, and this could also just be like a bullish, bearish flag, and then we're just going to keep on melting. And it's still valid. Like, that could possibly still happen. Just, man, bullish lifestyle. I'm mostly bullish, especially on GJ, especially for the last 2 years. I like taking buys. I'm going to put the music back so we can vibe out a little bit. But yeah, let's just be patient and wait for fucking price to form. Is Dr. Dollar still in this bitch? The crack came back. The crack FX came back. Alan, my dollar here. I want a fucking dollar in this bitch. Ugh. Did dollar close at break even? How did dollar's trade go? I want to know what the fuck happened. I ran out of fucking battery on my phone. I was actually watching the stream. Yeah, dude, it's fucking. But GJ has been moving beautifully. I haven't complained in the last fucking few weeks, but this is for today for sure the first day where I'm like, damn, this is annoying. Like nothing's happening. Absolutely nothing. It's on for your vacation paid for. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. It was a well-managed loss. Man, it was a super valid setup, and if it was, I would take that same setup every single time. Like, so I was explaining to my group with this trade right here that, man, I would take this trade every single time. I was upset because I said I'd rather take this trade and lose than for this trade, for me to not take this trade and for it to hit. My psychology will be much better off with me fucking losing to the same valid setup that I would take every single time than for me to hesitate on the valid setup and then it actually hit my take profit and me not fucking be in it because I didn't execute. I hope I explained that correctly, but that's definitely how I usually feel. So if I see a valid setup and I know that that setup has made me money and I know that probability wise I have a higher chance of winning when I take that setup, I would take that setup every time. It's a good loss. It's exactly what you're supposed to do. Because if you don't, it's like if we play blackjack and you know if you get a 17 and or you have a 13 and they got a fucking 17 and you know you have to hit but you don't want to hit. If you don't hit, you're not playing the game correctly. Of course, like statistically wise, you're a bad player. You're not gonna fucking be profitable. You're not gonna win. But if you fucking hit with 13 against a 17 playing blackjack, man, even if you're gonna get blown out, you're using the statistics into your favor, which is gonna help you win. I hope that wasn't a bad explanation either. But it's my point is if you have a valid setup, you have to take that valid setup. There's no reason for you to not take the valid setup. So this setup that is my 90% rule that I call the 90% rule, the breakout and retest, and then we target the top of the range, the one that executed perfectly. We executed and sent on our signals right here. Man, if sometimes this trade it could be picture perfect like this one was, and it could still melt and not hit. It's super like that. That's market makers are very intelligent. You know, you're battling against the smartest people in the freaking world when you're trading. You're literally battling against the smartest people in the world. Therefore, like, you know, you can't always win. So if you guys can see my signals show that I have 80% win rate, 80% win rate. If you guys were actually to go to my FTMO metrics, my win rate stays like around 40 to 60%. 40 to 60%. Sometimes it's like at high 7, I mean mid, like high 60s, basically at the 70s. Lowest it ever gets is basically like 45%, 46%. And man, there's people that are profitable traders with 30% win rate, that they have the 30% win rate and they're profitable traders. I only take one trade a night, which helps me manage my risk correctly, so like all this is just one trade a night. So you always see it. So it also, for the month of April, this was all the trades I took in the month of April. I only took goddamn 13 trades. So there's 20 trading days in April. I missed 7 of them. And that's what helped me be profitable, taking one trade a night. So like tonight I haven't taken a trade. So this is the setup that's super valid. That's very similar to the setup that we have right now. Sorry for repeating myself, is that I see that there was new people that joined and they probably didn't see this. Well, this is a beautiful 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch. Then we 90% rule it. 90% rule says when we have a descending wedge and we break out of the wedge and retest, 90% of the time we're going to come and reach the top of the target. That's exactly what we did right there. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch. 90% rule says we're going to reach the top of the target. We reach the top of the target. So now that's what we're going for right here. Final take profit. Look, I told you I wouldn't be surprised if this 15-minute candlestick just keeps on rallying. That's a continuation candlestick right there. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it. We're not going to hop in a buy. Why are we not going to hop in a buy? All right, this looks buy. Hey, but didn't you say that we have to target the top of the wedge? Don't you think we have to target the top of the wedge and it's going bullish? Why don't we take a buy? Why don't we take a buy? Because look, it looks like we have to target the top of the wedge there. But now what if I grab price and I do this to you? Boom. Boom. Now what are we looking at? We're looking at price came down, melted, and now moving sideways. You take it now. Would you take a buy if it looked like this? You take a buy right here. I mean, it's not the worst. I wouldn't take a buy right there. That's why we don't take a buy right now. That's why we're not taking any trade unless you're taking a sell. If you were taking a sell, I guess it's the most valid thing to do is take a sell right now. All right. It was a well-managed model. What the fuck do you use for key levels and for entry? What do I use for key levels and for entry? So what do I do with my key levels? So for example, what was I really paying attention to? When this 4-hour candlestick was bearish, first of all, I go to my weekly, okay? And now I check out my weekly. I say, all right, my weekly resistance is very similar to my monthly resistance. All right, so I would either zone out. Maybe I'll put a little thing right here, and I'm gonna type, all right, this is my monthly resistance. Therefore, this is my monthly bullish flip. So I go here, settings, monthly bullish flip. Okay, mark down my monthly bullish flip. Now I go to my weekly. Okay, now I pay attention to this week. All right, now this is where the weekly flips bullish right here. So now when the weekly flips bullish, I'm going to be paying attention. This is the weekly bullish flip. Let me put weekly bullish flip. Let me put that in a different color. Okay, weekly bullish flip. And now I could mark on my weekly low, because if we reach this weekly low, that definitely means that we're going to keep on wick filling the previous week that's to the left, that left this huge wick. Also, we're paying attention to the weekly, and we see that we have a huge fucking 0618 Fibonacci hitting right there. Look, top, bottom, 618 to the point, golden zone rejection for the Fibonacci long, but we're not even going to get into that right now. So I marked up my bottom of the week now. Now this is the weekly support. Okay, so this is exactly what I do all the way going down to the 4-hour. We actually had the weekly support marked, and the 4-hour support was the same. And then we marked up this little line right here, which I have disappeared, but we lined up this line, or a line right here that said this is the 4-hour candlestick flip. So this 4-hour candlestick was actually bearish. This 4-hour candlestick was bearish with 30 minutes left to close, and it was already leaving a huge wick to the downside. Therefore, I looked at my little line. I was like, oh shit, if it passes that line right there, that tells me that this 4-hour is going to flip bullish. This 4-hour is going to flip bullish with 30 minutes left in it. Candlestick openings and closings are the most important things that give me my entries and exits and all my confirmations. So candlestick is more likely to go towards its direction, towards the ending of its candlestick, like towards the ending of when it needs to close. So this candlestick is going to close in right now basically 13 minutes, and it is bullish. It was bearish. I think we could possibly actually just close as a doji candle again, but regardless, it was bearish. And I put a little line here that says 4-hour bullish flip. And so once it started getting near my 4-hour bullish flip, I start paying attention to what happens near the 4-hour bullish flip, which is this right here. Flipped bullish and it kept on going. Could have easily been a buy stop right there, and it caught like 10 pips. Regardless, I'm waiting to copy the same setup that I did on the previous to the left, which I'm not going to go and show you guys again. So I see the wedge perfectly valid. I see it playing out. Now all I need to do is be able to find a way to enter. I'm not going to enter when I'm at resistance, because I could just easily get stopped out. What was the point of that? So I'm going to wait for price to start actually hitting another level of resistance. Oop, wrong thing. I'm going to wait for price to actually just come back into the range, because we've gone nowhere this whole session. So what says that if I hop in a buy right now that the price is just going to fucking fly? Like, that makes no sense. We've gone nowhere. What the fuck do you use for key? What do you use for what time frame do I use? Not the curse word. I apologize if I use the curse word. I do not. I actually hate using fucking foul language. I don't know why. It's just kind of like very like, I don't know. I mean, fuck is fine, I guess, but I don't really like. I don't even know. Today is the news day, bro. Get ready. Is it the news? So do you guys know how to Forex Factory? We go on Forex Factory. Yesterday was CPI. I was actually on stream with Dollar yesterday. So if anybody was on, who was I mean, majority of the people were fucking here from Dollar stream. What the fuck I'm asking? Oh damn, we actually do have news. We have monetary policy report. Sheesh, that's why we've not gone anywhere, because we're moving sideways to just fucking, so like we had a fake little liquidity grab. We were moving sideways, respecting support, had a little liquidity grab. Hopefully we start staying in this range again, moving into this range again. This will be the down channel, side channel, fake out liquidity grab, and there can even be like an upside down head and shoulders. I use a lot of market patterns, believe it or not, but watch, you guys are gonna be like, what is this guy drawing this for? I promise you, watch tomorrow. There's a high chance, I don't promise anything, but that this could start ranging again, basically. And if this starts ranging in, it's basically it's not the prettiest of things, but if it starts ranging to the side right here like this and then flies, it's an upside down head and shoulders. So So I'm just anticipating different different market structures to be able to give me confirmation into what I'm actually looking for. And I'm not switching biases from bullish to bearish to bullish to bearish. No, I'm bullish. Therefore, I haven't taken a sell all day. And therefore, I haven't taken a buy in all day because I've had no confirmation. But now that I start seeing that, oh shit, price could actually go bullish and I'm bullish, this is where I'm getting active. This is where I'm now paying attention. I'm saying, oh, where can I find my entry? Let's make setup, dude. Buy or sell, bro. Let's make setup, dude. Buy or sell? We're looking for buys, brother. We are looking for fucking buys. That's the fuck we're looking for. We are looking for buys. As you can see, look at my previous, look at my history. Buy. I took 9 buys over there, and then this month I have only taken buys also, and we have done great. We have been above 80% win rate. We are only fucking taking buys up to this moment. I need price to come down and give me a retracement so I could actually get in. But look, price. You guys came to the stream when candlestick was like over here, right? So we had a 10-minute candlestick go maybe 5 pips up. We had another 10-minute candlestick go like 7-8 pips up. We had another 10-minute candlestick. Like, we've ranged up. Like, your spread would have been half the candlestick each time. So we definitely need I hope a huge retracement comes. I'm bullish. I want price to come back down so I can fucking actually enter. But that's how my strategy is. Sometimes I don't end up taking a trade due to the fact that it doesn't give me the valid setup. That's the reason I'm profitable. And yeah. I don't know. I really want to find a setup. I'm dying to fucking catch a trade with you guys. That's exactly why I'm here. Else I would have said good night. And we would have called it a day, but I'm dying to catch a setup with you guys. It'd be fire as fuck. And it'd be great for the stories. And this is valid. Like I said, we're targeting our 90% rule. This is our target right here. This is exactly our target. 90% rule should play out. I just need the price to stop moving, man. God damn it. Come back for me. Give me a little retest. Give us a little retest. Respect. It's crazy how perfect. Like, literally look at this setup. And now look at this one right here. It literally looks exactly the same. Just the other one's a little bit mini. This is the trade that I called out for my group. My free group. This is that little drop right here. Boom, drop, and then that little drop is what is right here. That drop. Boom. Besides, this one started rallying up right away. This was pre-London. Let's make the setup, dude. We have 36. Yo, if everybody in the chat like the stream. If you guys are here and you guys are enjoying the game that I am giving, and if you guys aren't, it's totally fine. I hugely apologize. I do not I am trying to catch a trade for you guys. If you guys don't give a fuck about what the fuck I'm saying, you guys don't want me to catch a trade, I'm trying to do that. I'm fucking trying to do that. If you guys want to be able to catch more trades with me, make sure you guys go to my Instagram at FXPeso. Could somebody type my Instagram in the chat? Pablo, you want to do that? AJ, you want to do that? Somebody want to do that? And you guys will be able to go to the link in my bio. And the link in my bio, you guys will be able to get my Discord group, and you guys will be able to catch my signals. Both months we've had 80% win rates. So like this, we're on this is this month. I don't know if you guys want to look at it again. I've already shown it multiple times, but. And then this is it for April. And in the Discord, you guys will be able to have your own spreadsheet. You guys can see right here when you go to spreadsheet, the first link is my trading log, and then the second one is one for you guys to be able to input your own guys' trades. So that is at FX ISO. And yeah, and you guys will be able to see a lot of this. If you guys actually go to my profile, you guys will be able to see that I caught a lot of 90% rule trades live, and I anticipated them perfectly. And I have great streams where you guys, great reels where you guys were able to see that. I have some awesome reels coming out this weekend. Some really awesome reels coming out this weekend. I'm excited for that. I can't wait to show you guys. One of them is with me golfing and shit. You got any golfers in here? Anybody that like golfing? Whole gang showed up. Wow, it's crazy how price did not come back for us. Crazy as fuck how price did not come back for us. It's crazy as fuck that our 90% rule is going to play out with one candlestick. Wow. That is a little bit frustrating. One touch, two touch, three touches, and it fucking flew. That is crazy. The Wall Street Sniper. I like engulfing. You like engulfing? Like you like golfing, or you like the engulfing? I kind of did not understand what you meant there. 1 second, boys. I am actually trying to. All right, let's open up the Discord right here. How the fuck? I like engulfing more than golf. I see the joke. I see the joke. All right, so W Discord, yeah. AJ is one of the OGs around here. He's always sticking around. Where's Reedman? So we got to break out of this wedge, but we haven't gotten a retest. And man, we usually a lot of the time get a retest. Like I'm expecting a retest 100% of the like facts. We need a retest right now. But we're in a range, bro, these boys. I know that there might be people frustrated in here, tired of me hearing saying we got to do something, we got to do something, we got to do something. We're going to reach our target, we're going to reach our target. Where the fuck is the trade? Isn't this guy a trader? Where the fuck is the trade? Like, if I take out that wedge for you guys can see this actually looks like perfect support. And this actually looks like perfect resistance. Like, look at that. That's what we're in right now. That'll keep you guys a little bit fucking more relaxed. For GJ, now, is there any other pairs that you guys are really into? Anybody that really is looking for a trade that they want me to go and look at a pair, and maybe I could give them some extra confirmations or just give them my analysis towards it? That'll be dope. So in my Discord group, I have a little area where you guys could send your guys' analyses as well as our free chat. You guys could just send it there. Oh, Reedman is such a beast. Gold, please. Let's look at some gold. I had a feeling somebody was going to say gold. So, if you guys could see, well, before I get into breaking it down, look how that beautiful. This is, I mean, it's not exactly the same, but I see a little bit of a wedge that played out right there. Regardless, what do I think right now? Let's use pure price action. I would go and mark up like a little bit of a daily. So we clearly are. I mean, I'm clearly seeing sells. We're at the top of basically a range. Okay, to begin with. Second, look how we had a huge rejection to the top side. Okay, broke market structure. Acted like we didn't break it by respecting support. Never broke market structure saying we had a bullish. This is a clear fib short. There's a clear fib short right there. Boom, golden zone sell. Okay, so we're in the middle of the sell right now. So now I'll go to the 4 hour. Let me clean up the chart again. We're in the 4 hour. We're in the middle of the sell that's playing out. A little bit of a, you don't want to say wedge, but this whole little thing is playing out, targeting right here. I think that if we wait for a retest of gold, potentially, of this area, where price is actually moving sideways, so if we catch this area again, we catch it at the top, we'd be able to target it for shorts, you know, higher time frame move, something like that. Stop losses, obviously, we'd be a little bit generous with it and keep it be like at the wick over there, a little bit higher. Regardless, that's what I see if we were catching something, but this is on the 4-hour. I know most of you guys don't trade like that. So now when we talk about 30-minute, now we see that haven't had a lot of volume. Look how that fucking head and shoulders played out right there. Head, shoulder, shoulder. Played out pretty nicely. Cells beneath the neck. Now we are at support, actually. And dude, this is a whole lot of fuckery actually right now on gold. All right, real ones know that doing nothing is a part of the game. Yes, bro couldn't find Discord link in your Instagram. Hey, what's the GBP AVP purse? You can't find the Discord link on my Instagram. The Discord link is in my Instagram bio, and if not, it's in the Instagram bio of Bullish Lifestyle. If you guys actually look at Bullish Lifestyle on Instagram, you'll find the link there, or I'll just send it to you guys right now. Actually, link to my Discord. Let's see, create invite, copy, and now when you mute that, that's muted. Paste, send. Oh, so it is there. Somebody just didn't see the link tree. Oh, they are there. Okay. Bro, buy or sell? On gold, I'm looking for sells. Now, if you were trying to take a fucking 15-minute time frame, if you're telling me buy or sell on gold right now as we speak, probably buy because we're at a level of support. Now, higher time frame. So when you're looking at the charts, there's a lot of people that always want to buy and they want to sell, they want to buy and they want to sell, they want to do something right away. You need to notice that the chart works in waves. There was a wave of volume that came in and there was a move that you had to catch. That catch was the sell or that catch was the buy. So in this case, that catch was the sell. Once that move is over, you clearly see that sell happened. You need to wait for the next wave. You can't try to hop into that sell. You missed that wave. So now you could try to create your own wave as in saying, oh, now I think price is actually going to reject this and we're going to take a buy because of the level of support. And that could be the new wave right there. But for us to be like, oh, price is going to keep on selling off. Like, no, dude, you missed that ride. And also for us to think that we're just going to be able to get the buy right here and price is going to be able to fly to the top of resistance. Like, dude, we just had a huge wave of sells. Volume came and it died off. There's no more volume. That's why like the market works in waves. That's why when you appear to the same if you trade the same pairs multiple times and you come back every single night at the same time, you start recognizing the waves. And when the waves come, so I'm like, oh, London had a wave at open, and then after that we've been doing nothing for 2 hours. Okay, so that means that next wave must be coming at 6 o'clock, maybe 5:30. Maybe it's all just setting up for CPI, and you start building an image of what's actually happening with the markets. And that's nothing to do with candlesticks. That's just you understanding what's happening with volume and what's happening with basically price. And yeah, it works in waves. We can clearly see we haven't had any big wave, and once that wave comes, like a huge candlestick comes and it flies, if you weren't in that wave, you know it's going to be very hard for you to try to catch up to it and try to catch a trade. So this is a wave that happened, but then the bottom of whoever was in the bottom and caught that long, that was the wave. Now we got to wait for another wave if we want to catch a trade. That's just the way it is when you unless you want to gamble. Unless you're trying to gamble and you're just trying to be like, yo, I need to catch a trade today because I want to catch a trade today and I feel like risking money and I really want to fucking risk money and try to catch a win risking money. Okay, yeah, right here, resistance, sell at the top right now, you know. But that's why we got to be patient right now. Do I use MT4 or MT5? I use MT4. It's showing this site can't be reached. Jesus Christ. Gold is moving. Gold is moving. Definitely gold is moving because gold moves hella pips. You could definitely just trade it on a lower time frame and definitely catch something. Discord link sent right there. How come I'm sending something on my computer and it's not like showing up? Crazy. Right there. That's the Discord right there. At Bullard underscore lifestyle underscore. Jeez, that was. I can't believe I don't have my social media is easy to get access. That is a rookie mistake. All right, so GJ, yeah. So so this is a one way to look at price. Yeah, we're moving in a range. Yeah, the range is huge. So we could zoom into the chart. Like that is a 60 pip range. 60 pip range is probably like a 2 trade range. As in like you catch 2 trades within that range. We definitely, but look at this down channel. This is a down channel that played out really nice. Down channel. Okay. Whatever. You could even include that into the original way I was actually looking at this was way better than a 30-minute this. This is what we caught early on with our group, which was this little descending wedge. So you see how it just you change the time frames and it goes from looking from like a range that was literally up and down to now this looks like it's actual descending wedge reversal pattern. 1 touch, 2 touch, that 3rd touch is what triggered us in. And now what do? We're targeting the top of the range. Look how the 90% rule already played out. This 90% rule. Remember I was telling you guys how 90% of the time when you break out of the range, you can come reach the top of the range. I mean the top of the descending wedge. That 90% rule played out perfectly right there. And that's exactly what you keep on gaining every time you have a 90% rule. For example, like we did on Monday, or this was Friday, I think, this 90% rule right here. We sent it to the Discord group. Break out the wedge. Boom. Price was moving sideways, so this is where we took our entry around here. And then we target top of the descending wedge, which is right here. Because 90% of the time when it breaks out and retests, 90% of the time you're going to come and touch the top of the market structure. And it played out perfectly. So that is giving me signs that this is the bottom of a whole pattern. Like we're literally rallying to the top of this fucking thing right now. There's nothing I'm going to do. I don't take really impulse entries like that. I don't really take impulse entries, and we're at the top of this could be considered resistance. Do you take full profit at 101 or it's close partials? I always, for the last 2 months, I've been closing at 101. It really just depends on the trade and really depends on what my goal is with the trade. But because I've been trading for my Discord group, I've been focusing on closing at 101. So if you guys could see, on April, we went through we took 13 trades on April, and look, 13 of those trades were buy. And if you guys go to look right here, you see risk to reward next to where it says win. Oh, they're all 101s. All 1-to-1s. And then when we go to May, we could see that yes, we only traded GJ. Yes, we only traded London. We took lowered lot size. I've been trading half lot sizes, not full lot sizes, because I haven't really been trading for money. I've been just trading to trade. And then, yeah, we're on a 4-win streak right now. So, yeah, all 101s. We're only taking 101s. Both months have been 80% win streaks. I only take 1 trade a night also, boys. I only take 1 trade a night. Do you close the take profit? Will you sell it? I don't know what that means. Will I take a sell on GJ? Fuck no. Fuck no. But, yeah, boys, we're here live streaming every single night. You guys want to catch these trades with me? You just fucking, we're live. We come live every single night when we trade London session. I catch these trades for me, and I'm just decided them, fuck it, I'll share them with fucking people and catch them live because it's entertaining to do that. But I literally don't charge anything. I'm not looking to grab anything out of you guys. It's just fucking free game. Now, there are people that message me and they ask for personal mentoring and that's been for a while now, but I don't do any personal mentoring like that. I don't really like if you guys want personal mentoring, come onto my stream and ask me a few questions and I'll give you the game that I could give you literally on a one-on-one call. Yeah, that's what I think. Now, I don't know if you guys agree with me or not. Regardless, I appreciate everybody who's in the stream right now. I really appreciate everybody who's in the stream right now. You guys are fucking making my night. I really think that we could actually get a break and retest coming back once it retests this level, which we wait for it hit to a little level of resistance that then turns into support. We start catching a long snipe and we start targeting new highs because we are most likely closing this week out bullish. So we go to the weekly candlestick. Let's see what our weekly is doing. Our weekly again is rejecting our lows, and we're about to, so this is where the weekly turns bullish. I need to mark up where my weekly turns bullish, because once we start getting near that resistance, it's like a magnet, so therefore that's going to be my target. This is the weekly bullish flip. Perfect. Locked and loaded. Weekly bullish flip. Now 4 hour. Man, that looks so clean. If you guys can see, this was the giver on the wedge was one of the givers telling me that we were going long, but the other giver was, if you go to our 4 hour, look how this 4 hour closed. Boom, respected. 4 hour closed. Boom. Everything was leaving huge wicks, telling me that price was zapping toward the upside, kind of like how this zapped. And then I was like, and kind of how that one zapped downwards. This is, we're all zapping up, and I was like, oh damn, that is the giver right there. We're definitely coming back up. This level of support is being respected the shit out of. I love that right there. Lunchtime for me, it is actually 5:11 a.m. for me being fucking from Miami with all the boys. The 90% rule works out with all the time frames, or it works for certain ones. 90% rule works out with all time frames, and you can find it everywhere. Like for example, I just jumped to 1 minute right now, right? Find it to 1 minute. Now let me see where I could find, I thought I'd be able to find one even quicker. Well, there's one that played out right here. Well, this isn't the cleanest of ones. This right here is not the cleanest of 90% rules, but 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch. Actually, it is valid. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch came out. Look how we had a break and retest and everything. Break, retest, and then 90% of the time we're going to come to the bottom of the market structure. Same thing for if we're talking about this one right here. But this one is this one didn't have any touches. This is more of like just a bullish flag wedge, and it respecting this level of support. Wait, this is the trade that we actually caught. Oh wait, never mind. We're on the 1 minute time frame. Look how this setup. This literally looks like the setup that we've been showing right now, which is this right here. 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch. Boom. Well, I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore. Let me see if I can find a better example. Well, I'm on the 1 minute time frame, and I got to find a multiple like within seconds. It really just comes down to what time frame you're using and how you're looking at it. But yeah, it works on all time frames. Even like, yeah, all time frames, literally all time frames. Where is the Discord link? Jesus, the Discord link is in the Discord link. I don't even know where the Discord link is. I'll send it to the chat right now. The Discord link is in my Instagram, so you need to go to my Instagram socials to be able to find it. Like you go to my social, it's in my bio, bro. Link and all right. Insta. And if you guys join my Discord, you guys will be able to see that I have a spreadsheet section where you guys will be able to access my spreadsheet and see my trading logs and see how I am performing always. All right, back to the charts. I need it back. All right, y'all hang out here more often because I am currently learning how to trade GJ. I used to trade only gold and NAS. Man, come stream every single night. All I trade is GJ. The only thing I've been trading for the last goddamn 4 years is GJ. I learned to trade off of Daniel Savage a long time ago. I'm really good friends with Lambo Raul and Daniel Savage. I learned to trade off of Daniel Savage. I'd go to his live streams when they were fucking 1,000 people every night and shit. We'd shoot the shit, trade till the morning, and I'm fucking trained for fucking scalping, and I'm trained for fucking GJ. They literally built me for this goddamn shit. And that explains why we've been slaughtering it, literally. Just like Dollar, man. We were literally built for these scalps. We were literally built like that's all we know. That's literally what trading is for us. This type of market structure, this type of trading. Do you trade just at night or after trade ends? You will wait for how price. Wait, do you trade just right after trade ends? Wait, what does that even mean? Do you trade right after trade ends, or you will wait how action rate? I do not understand the question. I'm probably reading it too fast. Do you trade just right after trade ends, or you wait how price action reacts? I do not know what that means. All right, Mohammed, what it do, brother? What it do, brother? What it do, gang? If you guys are in this stream, make sure you go and like the motherfucking stream. Yeah, show some support, boys. Show some support. Like the stream. We only got 32 likes. How come we only got 32 likes, but we got 48 people? We got 48 people, and yeah, we caught this beautiful trade setup: 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch, which gave us our bullish indication on GJ, and now we are targeting the 90% rule, which is the top of the structure. 90% rule says that when we break out of a descending wedge, 90% of the time, once we break and retest, we will reach the top of the market structure. And that is clearly what we have seen previously on GJ, which this is like my 4th time repeating that, is that right now we had like a wave of people that got on, which boom, boom. This was one of the previous trades of one of the previous sessions of GJ. Same thing, 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch, and then price came back into the range for us to just break and retest and now reach the top 90% rule, which is right here. Played out perfectly. And this is the long that we actually caught on the Discord. And if you go to the Discord, you'll be able to see the spreadsheet section. And if you click on the first link, you will be able to see my spreadsheet that has my trading log. And then the second link will actually have a trading log for you guys to be able to log whatever trades you guys want. You guys can see in the month of May, we took a loss first day. Then we took 4 wins and then 2 break even. So we're on a 4-win streak. Month of April, we actually went on a 9-win streak. 2 break-even trades, 2 losses. We only took 13 trades because I only take 1 trade a night. So whenever you guys are seeing my trade, it's literally my 1 trade a night. If you go to admin signals, all the signals will be right here in the admin signals. All the trades. If you go to admin analysis, gains and losses, well, you guys will be able to see my admin analysis, my gains and losses. Why did my computer just freeze? I do not know what's happening. All right. Gains and losses right here. I post my P&L so you guys can see how much money I'm making and how much money I'm losing. Obviously, some of the losses also. And then, yeah, the spreadsheet section for you guys to be able to have your own spreadsheet. Check that, boys. Fucking clean ass record on GJ. I've only been taking buys on GJ. I've been closing at 101. Some 10 lots here, some 20 lots. Majority 80% win rate, 82% win rate. I'll take that any fucking month. And then in May, we are now at an 80% win rate. My last 2 trades have been break evens, and if I wouldn't have closed that break even, I obviously announced the whole break even, closed that break even. It would have been losses, so they've been great break even trades. A break even is a win, literally. All right, let me check the likes real quick. Did you guys like the stream now that I begged you guys to like it? I do not know. I don't even have it open. All right, fuck the stream. Where's my chart? All right, that's the trade we took before. And look how the setup is literally identical. Here you guys can see on both my screens how you see the trade is literally identical. What is your Discord link? Jesus Christ. I got you. My Discord link should be more easily available to everybody. I apologize for that. If you guys go to my social medias, you'll be able to easily find it. On my social medias, it should be in the link of my bio. It's on the link tree. But for the sake to making this easier, I will send it to you as we speak right now. Discord links are right there. Discord link, so you guys can be able to catch trades with me. And my Instagram is fxpeso, or if not, at bullish_lifestyle_. It'll be easy for you guys to find my profile because I'm followed by most traders and shit like that. Just don't have much of a big community, so I appreciate all the support that you guys show. You guys are the best. So look, we're getting our retest. We're finally getting our goddamn retest. Look at that. We're getting our retest. All right, 30-minute candlestick has... All right, we're 10 minutes left for this 30-minute candlestick to close. Let's see if we actually get some good price action. So now to answer somebody else's question on how do I enter my trades, now I'm going to be paying attention to what price does, and I'm going to be waiting for it to form support maybe around here. Maybe volume starts coming randomly while we start forming support, telling me that we could actually have an indication of price turning around and going bullish again. But right now I'm just being patient and paying attention to my candlestick openings and closings. We have a new 15-minute candlestick. This is 4 minutes into the new 15-minute candlestick. We go to 30-minute candlestick. Our 30-minute candlestick closes in 10 minutes, and it is flipped from bullish to bearish. And you sneeze. Jesus Christ. Bless you. Thank you. Gotta be patient, boys. Let's see if I can catch a confirmation here. Because there's yeah, I need to get ready to send this to my Discord also. Give me a second for that. Guys, if the music is too loud, let me know. And if the music is too annoying, let me know also. If you guys prefer the stream to be a little bit less silent, or I put some elevator music type shit, or you guys just fuck with the vibes and the vibes are chilling. Reedman said that he's gonna be trading New York's. Bless you, Poppy. Thank you, Jay. Appreciate that, brother. Bless. Oh, for sneezing. I thought you were talking about somebody else. About something else. Yes. Thank you, brother. Look at my member analysis on your Discord. Would you take that GJ buy after another 30-minute closure? Discord. I love this. This is exactly what I wanted. Member analysis. My bad for not having the notifications on. Let me check this out. Okay, look at my member analysis on your Discord. The question here is, take that GJ buy after a 30-minute closure? Question mark. Yes, I see. That's exactly what I'm waiting for. That's exactly what I'm waiting for. Now, what I could also wait for is for that 30-minute to flip from bearish to bullish again, or you don't be greedy and you throw a larger stop loss right away that's below the range, as in below here, and you just start targeting new highs and you go to sleep and you leave the trade there. Everyone live trading now. Love it. Yes, sir. All these trades that I catch, all these trades that I've shown to you, I don't know. Yeah, I don't need to show them again. But all the trades that I trade all live. Everything's live and everything's managed live. And sometimes I don't close it live, as in like I'll set the trade in, but most of it's live. 1 second. Discord. So you guys have the link available to you guys there easily. You guys will be able to go to the spreadsheet section. If you guys see the spreadsheet, the second link is for you guys to be able to have your own trading log, and then the first link, it will open up my trading log, as I keep on repeating. And then make sure you guys look at the bottom of the trading log. Over here at the bottom, you guys will see that it has the months. So if you guys go to the month of April, you'll be able to see how I performed in April. In April, 9 wins, 2 losses, 2 break evens, 191 pips caught. We only take 1 trade a day. Do I trade with news? No, I do not trade with news. So that's what I did right there. And then if you click on the bottom of the candles, at the bottom you go May, and you will see that May we've been doing decent, definitely decent. I think we could do better. Last 2 trades were aggressive trades, so I took 2 aggressive trades and we got to manage risk correctly. Therefore, we closed that break even. But definitely, this has been a decent month. 80% win rate is what I'm definitely going for right now. Trying to keep it alive. Yes, sir. The trading community is not too big. Love it. Good luck. Investors. I'm not sure if I'm familiar with your profile, but I definitely want to check. Anybody know who Investors is? Well, I'm pretty sure probably people know more about Investors than me. But I kind of want to. I have no battery on my phone. My phone has literally 1%. I don't want it to turn off on me, so I'm not gonna check it out right now. But I'm gonna try to remember. Subscribe, bro, dog. Investors. Let's see if I could find Investors. Or why is it opening up this weird shit? I'm gonna subscribe, brother. Send me a message on Instagram if anything. And I love the community, brother. I'm all about the community. So, all right, let's try to get active and catch these people a trade. We had a break out of our wedge. Realistically, that could be considered a retest. Where are you from, bro? I'm from Miami. I grew up with the goddamn Lambo Raul. I went to the same school as Lambo Raul. We're friends. We grew up together. I grew up with Dr. Dollar. Me and Dollar fucking got kicked out of all of the same schools together and shit. I used to live in the same area as Batse Savage and Daniel Savage, all in Doral in Miami. Small world, very small world. Ugh, my nose itches, goddammit. Invest stars just subscribed, boys. Look at that, we worldwide. Ugh. It's interesting how this weekly, you can tell that this weekly has been fucked because this weekly was all the way down here and then it flipped bullish yesterday's session and then it melted. And now we're about to flip bullish again. So we're literally jumping around. One thing that people don't do a lot of the time is before they're hopping in a trade, it could be even the trade that you're hopping in on the 5-minute time frame, it could be on the 10-minute time frame, it could be on the 15-minute time frame. Always go and look at your weekly. Always go look at your daily and always go look at your weekly. Before you hop on the charts, after you hop on the charts, while you're hopping on the charts, keep on looking at the daily and the weekly, daily and the weekly, daily and the weekly. You're going to start catching so much more confluence and having a bigger understanding of where price actually wants to go. Because there's some days that are days like this today where price doesn't go anywhere and it doesn't give you any sense of what direction actually price needs to go. But when you go and you look at the higher time frames, you start understanding a lot more of, oh shit, that's where price actually needs to go, or that's the whole weekly candlestick almost flipped bullish and there's 3 days left. Maybe we're gonna flip bullish by the end of the week. What are you looking for as a confirmation to enter? Honestly, confirmation to enter would be for me to get a little bit lower, and confirmation for entry, realistically, I'd need price to come back deep into the range. I mean, we could throw, if we're gonna catch a long right now, we have to assure ourselves that long, all right, 20 pips to the actual take profit, which could easily get hit. 20 pips. Let me see. My confirmation would just be I need support to get formed with volume coming in. I need volume to come in and support to get formed. Support to get formed as volume comes in, because if volume's coming in and support gets formed, that means support is going to get respected. A higher chance of it getting respected. And but right now, an entry like this would be insane. Especially this 30-minute candlestick closes in 4 minutes and it doesn't look like it wants to flip like a 3. It doesn't look like it wants to do 3 soldiers type shit. I need to come back into the range. What I would need for me to catch a long out of this, I know price is ranging. Look, price has been ranging all session. We have news coming out at 8 o'clock. Price has been ranging all session. Me trying to catch a buy right now is kind of like me saying like, oh, the second I hop into this trade is that's when volume is going to come in and I'm actually going to hit my take profit. Like, what's the chance of that actually happening right now? Like, what's the chance of me actually hopping into a buy right now and volume actually coming in and hitting my take profit? Like, there's no volume right now. There hasn't been volume. And now I'm just going to randomly predict when volume is coming. I've been a profitable trader for 3 years. I'm not really too big into teaching and doing all that. I feel like I'm naturally good at it. But what I do know how to say is like, there's a reason why I'm profitable. And I clearly don't see a logic in taking a trade right now when price isn't going really anywhere. So like, if you guys are still right now sitting down and you're like, oh, I still am about it, I'm like trying to catch a buy right now, like, it's valid, it's fine. Just make sure you're not being aggressive. I guess that's the best thing I could get out of it. Don't take any aggressive entries, because yeah, this could be a valid bullish wedge, but reversal wedge, which means it should be bullish. Well, yeah, whatever the fuck. But price could still melt. Like, we could still have a huge melt off. So what do I realistically want for me to actually catch a trade? I'm going to catch a trade the second that price comes to this little white line right here and gives me an entry from here. Gives me a really big retracement and it starts coming back into this range right here. I want it to be literally in this zone. This is where I want GJ. Inside of this gray box. Second GJ gets inside of this gray box, I'm waiting for price to react. Because then what? I could get a little action of this being not a picture perfect, but this could be a little inverted head and shoulders. It has a chance of doing something like that. So there I'm going to have multiple market structures giving me the same confirmation and giving me the same direction. Better yet said. Shit, dude. It's fucking hard to fucking form this. And then so imagine price actually comes back into that little range part, respects into that gray box, when we start flying. So this is the down channel, side channel, up channel, just like down channel, side channel, up channel. Patience in the correct moment. I'm also gonna, if I was bullish, right, if I really want to catch a buy and I see that this is, I wouldn't throw a 20 pip stop loss, I'd throw like a 30 pip stop loss. Thanks for explaining that, real helpful. No problem, brother. I also kind of like, I don't like saying that this is wrong or this is what you should do, or this is like, I kind of like, this is, I don't know exactly what you should do, because there's no right answer. Anybody that's telling you that there's an exact thing to do is giving you wrong answers, because there's no right answers. You ain't got the answers, sway. Like, there's no right answers. So there's no formula in trading. There's no if this happens and this happens, then this should happen. Like, price could easily come and fucking destroy and melt. Just like price could right now just evaporate and go into the air. But what do we do know for sure? We do know for sure that price has not moved anywhere tonight. We are in a 60 pip range. 20, that's 20 right there. We had 40, 60, 67, 70. Okay, we're in a 70 pip range. Okay, 70 pip range. And we've gone nowhere. We've literally gone nowhere. So we're at the top of the range right now. We've been going nowhere. Me taking a buy at the top of the range is saying is me like expecting volume to randomly come and destroy me through resistance and not throw me back into the range. I think price is gonna come back into the range. I want price to come back into the range. Now, if it starts respecting the fuck out of this resistance right here, which it is right now, this is where I'm actually getting a little bit iffy on should I take this aggressive entry right now for longs. See, my opinion changes with each candlestick. It's like a couple seconds ago I was telling you, no, this is looks a little bit too risky. I wouldn't want to take it. Now that I'm looking how price is acting and forming, all right, this is looking a lot better for being able to catch a little break and retest of this reversal wedge. This reversal wedge, apologize, I'm eating cashews. That literally matches this one perfectly. This is one of the ones that we sent on our Discord channel. Free Discord channel. And yeah. Same shit. I need price. So like imagine we had the breakout. Well, we came to the top of the wedge and then I needed some price to move sideways again. Basically. And that's what I'm expecting right here. I need to come down, move sideways, and then we start catching the actual long. If you guys aren't subscribed, subscribe, because we fucking go live every fucking night, every London session. I say night, but because it's night for me, I'm in Miami. So right now it's 5 in the morning for me, 5:30. I go on at 2 a.m., which is pre-London session, and then it goes all the way to possibly New York. Really just depends on the vibe. And post notifications so you guys could easily know when I go live. And then besides that, what else would I need to give to you? I need to give you guys the Discord, invite people, copy. Here is the link to the Discord for anybody who wants to join the Discord. And if you guys want to get my social medias, it's at FX Peso. At FX Peso on Instagram, or you can put Bullish Lifestyle on Instagram, which is also the page that we're very active on. That there's actually a lot more reels on, a lot more things going on that page than this page. But Discord, and at Bullish _ Lifestyle _ What is your win percentage on live stream? You want to see my win percentage on live stream? You guys want to see my win percentage on live stream? You go to Discord, you go to spreadsheet, right? This is you go to the spreadsheet section. Let me put GJ in the background. So you open up Discord, you go to the spreadsheet section, and then you click on the first link. The first link will lead you to my spreadsheet because I log all my trades Donville style. Here in May, as you see, we took a loss the first day of May, second day of May, win, third day of May, win, fourth day of May, win. We're on a 4-win streak. Then we took 2 break-even trades, which was this week. This week we were looking 2 break-even trades. Okay. Last month, April. So for this month we're on an 80% win rate. So 80% win rate, and it is all real, legal, all logged in the Discord. We're real 80% win rate. And then here we went a whole month. For the whole month, I take 1 trade a night. So there's 20 trading days in a month. I took 13 trades. That means that basically a lot of Fridays I didn't trade. And yeah, 82% win rate right here. A lot of 1-on-1s. numbers don't lie. There's a reason. I mean, so I don't like saying that I do that. Yeah, like I don't like saying there's a correct way to do something. But if you guys like, man, try to capture something off of what I do, whether it's the way I trade, whether it's the style I trade, whether it's my entries, whether it's my exits, whether it's my log in the trade, whether it's my psychology, whether it's my session, whether it, get something from me, as in let something hit you and be like, oh, maybe that makes sense, and maybe that's why he is profitable, maybe that's why ABC. Links don't send in YouTube chat. Jesus Christ. You're new, by the way. Thank you, brother. Thank you for wishing me the best. Well, I guess if you guys want my so what's the best way for me to invite you guys to my Discord? I have no idea. You guys need to find my Instagram. Which one? Take half profit or move to stop loss break even? Move stop loss to break even. If you risk 1% every trade, that's 7% good gains. Link at description. Can I edit my description as we speak now? I like the way that you do it. All right. So I'm trying to figure out how everybody. I mean, I want everybody to make sure that you guys are at least in my Discord chat. It's free, so there's no reason why you guys shouldn't be in it, and you guys will be able to catch, like, if you guys can see all my signals. I send all the analyses for what I'm doing. I also send the profits that I win or lose. As you guys can see, break even trade right there. 500. I didn't send the last break even, and I didn't even update it. 500. Loss, win, and then just fucking all the wins and losses that I take right there. And yeah, make sure you guys could find that on the Bullish Lifestyle Instagram page. Make sure you guys go to the Bullish Lifestyle Instagram page. Back to the charts. So we clearly see that us taking that retest was not, I mean, it was good that we didn't take that retest because price didn't actually go anywhere. We're actually going to get a real retest from our wedge. This wedge is so identical to the wedge that we took. It's so crazy. GJ is literally running out of moves. Look how perfect that wedge is. 1, 2, 3 touches. Back into the range. Break and retest, fly. 1, 2, 3 touches. Now we're coming back into the range. You're going to give us a confirmation somewhere. And we're going to hop in and fly. Play Money and Colors. That's a song from Money Man? Now, I cannot emphasize enough, when you guys are about to take a trade on any time frame, make sure you go to your daily and your weekly to understand what's happening. So when I go to my daily to see what's happening, I clearly see that we do not have a top wick on our daily, and we have a huge bottom wick. Our daily opened up a fat minute ago, and our daily is way closer to making a new high then to reaching its last low. Remember I told you guys support and resistance act like magnets. So here we have resistance, here we got support. They bounce off of one to another. We're near resistance now, so that's actually telling us something. All right, so now we have another zone all the way right here. So then we have, this is the third. We have one zone here, another zone here, another zone here. Well, if you want, we can make these gray also. So now our job as a trader, before we take any trade, is to figure out where is this, like magnets, where's price going to jump to? Is price going to jump to this next magnet all the way up here, or is price going to jump to this next magnet down here before every trade? So now we look at our 4 hour, we're like, oh damn, that's what it's doing. Look at our daily, oh shit, but our daily literally is literally flipping. It literally has a huge wick to the downside like its previous daily, and like it's usually been doing when it makes a higher high, higher low. Oh shit, now when we're looking at the whole time frame, this is all huge bullish pattern. Oh my god, on the daily time frame also there's a Fibonacci 618 level. Oh, that's not the Fibonacci. There's a Fibonacci 618 rejection. Boom. 618 rejection right there perfectly. Look how I literally see that beautifully. Right there. Jesus Christ. 618 rejection. Wow, that was ridiculous. Get this shit out of my fucking... Damn it, I use curse words. I don't like using curse words. Alright, 618 rejection right there. 618 rejection, super valid. Give us long confirmations, and that is the reason we are still long. That is a bullish confirmation. And now look, we have another 618 rejection within a 618 rejection. Look at this. Boom, another golden zone 618 rejection. All right, so let's just let history repeat itself, and that is what is telling me that we are still bullish. Now we still have our last level of support, 764, which is the last. This is the last level. Once we break the 764, this is telling us that we are no longer bearish. I mean, we're no longer bullish, and not that we just have to, not just that we break it, we have to close under it or close at it to give us indication that we're no longer bullish. But we're basically bullish. Everything's telling me on these charts bullish, but we are at the top of resistance and we are moving sideways. Therefore, there's no bullish bias to take. Look, this is the hourly candlestick chart, right? So let's look at the hourly candlestick chart. Where have we gone? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hours of no movement. We went down randomly. Then we moved again for 8 hours, no movement. So that's 9 hours into the session type shit. And then we had a huge bullish candlestick randomly come, put us back into the part where we didn't move anywhere. Do you guys see what I'm trying to explain here? You guys get what I'm getting at? So if you guys are actually on GJ, trying to trade GJ actively right now, it's clearly telling you that there's no good trade to be taken. So, I mean, I do this every single night live. So if you guys make sure you go check out Instagram at Bullish Lifestyle. Bullish Lifestyle on Instagram, you'll be able to find me. Or FX Peso. FX Peso, you'll be able to find it, no problem also. I mean, yo, I got 60 people on this live stream and I got very few likes. Everybody in this live stream, I wanted you guys to drop a like, please. Drop a like. Drop a like for me being here, supporting fucking the community and shit. What we had caught here was this, on the 30-minute, it looks a lot cleaner. This little reversal wedge. Same reversal. Wait, I'm not gonna redraw all that. I'm going backwards. Ooh. Reversal wedge, same reversal wedge as this one that played out a couple days ago. This is just a higher time frame reversal wedge. 90% rule played out perfectly. What does the 90% rule say? When we have a reversal wedge, 90% of the time, if we break and retest out of the wedge, we're going to come and meet the top of market structure 90% of the time. And that's right here. And that's what it did. Break and retest out the structure, reach the top of the structure. So that is exactly what we did right here. Also, broke out of the market structure and reached, well, this is the top, but this one could also be considered the top. But no, there's still a full take profit to get taken and hit. Big, I mean interest rates of GBP. 1 hour and 20 minutes away from big news. Just stopping by before that. My boy John's still awake and hustling. I mean, it's 4 p.m. where you are. You said you're in Tokyo. I'm in Miami, therefore it's fucking 5 in the morning right now. 5:43. It's about to be 6 in the morning. The sun's about to come out here. It's summer and the sun's about to come out. I am not gonna be able to play golf today. I've been dying to play golf today. I just wanted to go to the course, shoot a good score. Bullish. What the biggest win on your history of trading? The biggest win on my history of trading, like the biggest win of money wise, probably like $7 grand in one trade. And then my biggest win streak was actually recently, like on live that I could recall. You guys could go if you guys go to my Discord. Discord will be found in you can find the Discord if it's free. It's in my bullet. It's on the Instagram link bio. So if you guys go to my Instagram, you'll be able to find it in the bio. Instagram, I always be posting the Instagram link everywhere. So you guys can message me on Instagram for the link, or you just could just find it on my Instagram bio. I went on a 9-win streak here. Look, win, 9-win streak, brother. If you guys didn't consider the break even and break the win streak, then it wasn't a 9-win streak. But if you don't consider the break even, 3 a.m. in Cali. Damn, at 3 a.m. is when London session opens for me. And bullish lifestyle. Bullish lifestyle. I'll type it in the chat for you guys right now. I don't even know how to get to the fucking chat. There you go. At bullish_lifestyle. I trade every single night. You guys are gonna catch me here every single night, so you guys can just put post notifications and you guys will be able to find me every single night here. We'll be trading. And bullish lifestyle link will be in the bio there. If you don't find the link, send me a message. I'm pretty sure I posted a story that should have the link there on the story, so there's no reason why we shouldn't fucking you guys shouldn't join the Discord. No reason why you shouldn't put post notifications on. There's no reason why you guys should not like the stream also. I feel like we don't got a lot of likes. And yeah, spreadsheet section. If you guys go to the second link on the spreadsheet, you guys could have your own spreadsheet. This spreadsheet actually is meant, I built it for you guys to be able to draw your own, put your own trades and shit like that. So yeah, take advantage. Now, when I go to the likes, we got 51 likes. That's a good amount of likes. I'll give it to you. The chat came through. You guys, I appreciate it, boys. I really appreciate it, boys. You guys are the shit. You guys are literally the shit. I fuck with you guys hard. Make sure post notifications are on, boys. So every time I go live, you guys can come back and see what I'm doing. The retest is happening, boys. Wow. We taking this? We taking this? Is this about to get real? No, we're not taking it yet. Possibly, though. More subscribers coming. Yeah, make sure you guys hit post. Make sure you guys link the little bell next to, I don't know what people usually say. People are really good at fucking promoting their shit all the time, but just click the little bell and it'll be able to tell you guys when I'm going live. I usually go live an hour before London session or 30 minutes before London session. I will be on always before London session. And oh fuck, wow, this retest might actually happen. Let's see. So 30-minute candlestick. We just barely had a new 15-minute candlestick, and that's what that is right there. New 15-minute candlestick. Made a low, potentially made a bottom wick, and now needs to make the top wick. Wow, this 10-minute also looks very valid. Guys, I think this long is gonna play out. Do you guys consider, like, I'm not gonna send anything to my Discord chat right now because I think we already called it for the night type shit. I kind of think we could actually call a trade live here with you guys and consider it. But no confirmation yet. I'll tell you guys when I think it's perfect. I'll tell you guys when I think it's perfect. And obviously knowing that you guys have to still take out your phone and there's gonna be spread and shit. Like if I were to tell you guys we're entering a trade, I would obviously put myself automatically and draw down on the P&L and everything. I just not convinced yet with what's happening. Not convinced. Okay, I'm getting a little bit convinced. What's interesting is now we're recovering the whole sell move that we had literally an hour before CPI. What's my Discord name? FX Peso. I should be FX Peso. My Discord name. Oh, because somebody else is the owner of the Discord. I get what you're saying. I'm gonna talk in the free. I mean, you guys can see in the admin signals. If you go to admin signals, I'm Dr. Peso. All right. Don't get in yet. I agree, Jay. I agree, Jay. And now the code's rejecting. Patience has been paying off, and range. We've been still ranging. Jesus. Well, clearly it was a night that we all could have anticipated by saying that, oh, if there's gonna be news the next day, we're probably gonna range until news comes out, and it's gonna be one of those days. Happens all the time. It's nothing new. I've seen this happen many times. I found out late into the session that was actually going to be a fucking monetary. As you guys go to Forex Factory. If anybody knows, oh, is there going to be? How do I know if there's going to be news or not? And they're a little bit confused. You go to Forex Factory. Right away when you open up Forex Factory, it will show you the current date. This is a calendar right here, and if there's a red folders, that's all you gotta pay attention to. If there's a red folder, if you see a red folder, you see the left 7 a.m. So for me, that is 7 a.m. That means in 1 hour and 10 minutes, we're gonna a candlestick that is gonna. I mean, yeah, just something's gonna happen. Let me see if I could do this real quick. Instagram. Damn, I don't even know if I should be doing any of that on stream. Check it, boys. Alright, well, thank God we didn't try to info sentry that. So, save info, 12 likes. So here we have the Instagram bullish lifestyle. So if you guys want to see the bullish lifestyle, basically bullish lifestyle, I have my personal account, but you guys will be able to find my personal account like FX Peso. That's my personal account right there. A little badge so you guys can see the little verification. No little light flex. Got no followers. We still alive though. Check out these little reels that we got. Oh wait, no, that's not a good reel. We got here. I don't know. Come and check out what we got. We got some dope shit like this right here. I fuck with that real hard. I didn't even show you guys the full reel, but on bullish lifestyle, you guys will be able to actually see more shit. Like these are all little clips from when we're actually trading live. Oh, I like this one.
People to sit here and say, well, I feel this way, so I can't. Then don't do it. Stay down there. The winners are at the top, and the winners at the top don't give a shit about how they feel.
Look at that. Winners have no excuses.
Day after day. So if I'm going to ignore my own feelings, I'm certainly not going to take into consideration anybody else's.
Sheesh. So, I mainly came to say, if you guys go to my profile, and you guys will actually be able to, on the links, on the stories, you'll be able to find the link for the bio, and you'll be able to find it on the bio. Yeah, on the story and on the bio. So nobody should be lost. Everybody should be able to know where to find me, because I do not have it set up correctly. What is my Discord name? Dr. Peso. I am the, believe it or not, you guys don't like, I know you guys don't want to fucking hear, I am the goddamn original doctor. I don't even have doctor in my name, but I am the doctor. I am the one who godfathered Dr. Dollar to be a doctor. We are all doctors because of this doctor right here. So I am Professor Peso. Professor Peso. I like that. Professor Peso. That's Dr. Peso, Professor Peso. I think Professor is a little bit more than doctor, right? What's better, a doctor or a professor? Damn, I think it's doctor. What's higher than a doctor? Definitely not a nurse. Put the music back. And thank God we didn't try to take that break. Dude, GJ's gone nowhere today. GJ has absolutely gone nowhere today. That is crazy. Anybody in a fucking buy right now? Did anybody try to take that buy for the break and retest, or is anybody still patiently waiting for my trade for this? I mean, we're coming back into the range exactly how I wanted to. So my patience, I've been here nagging, being like, oh, we gotta be patient, we gotta be patient, we gotta be patient. It sounds annoying, sounds stupid, sounds like this guy's just scared to trade. No, if we were to take it along anywhere, we're gonna get clapped. Literally, price has not gone anywhere. Price has not gone anywhere. I love how perfect this wedge is still playing out, though. It literally is imitating the wedge that we caught a couple days ago. on our Discord channel. So if this entry is at 168, I think this was the 168.850 entry. So all I need to do is go to my if I go to my spreadsheet, whichever one was at the entrance of 850 was the trade that we caught right there. Just to solve my doubts of when the hell we caught that trade. So we need to go. This is April. This is a 9-win streak in April. This is when we slaughtered 82% win rate in April. We go back to May, and we see our entry 850. So this was the last winning trade we took. The last winning trade that we took was on the 5th, which was basically last week. Everything we took in break evens, and a trade on Friday, and yeah, it was that 850 entry. So admin signals. Yeah, it was the 30 pip 850, profit 169 150. So that is right here. 850 is right here. This was my entry. Less right there. That was my entry. 169 150, take profit, and stop loss was like that. Broke out the wedge, and that's what we took. We took something like that. Like those moves, we anticipate them. And then off here, I think we took a buy, almost hit our take profit, got stopped out, and then again we did the same shit. Price was moving sideways. Now I clearly see there was a double top. Now we retraced, had a huge move, and we're gonna recover this whole move that we did. All right, now this break and retest is looking like a real break and retest. 100% now this break and retest is looking like a real break and retest. Damn boys, we got 67 viewers. Make sure that you guys drop a like if you guys here. Make sure you turn on post notifications, and make sure you guys join our Discord. Our Discord, you'll be able to find it on our social medias. I do not have the social medias written out. It is FX Peso on goddamn Instagram. If you guys have access to my Discord, you guys will be able to see my spreadsheet. The spreadsheet is like Don Vo's spreadsheet for those who are familiar with Don Vo. On the spreadsheet here, I post all the trades that I take and that I send live. All my I come here and I trade live every London session, and I post all my trades in this. So this is what I did for April. I take one trade a night and I send it live, and I manage the trade live. And this is the 9-win streak that we went on. We got 80% win rate in April, and this is what we're doing now in May. So for anybody who wants to join the free, it's free signals. I'm literally giving free bangers. Like, look, 2 fucking months of 80% win rate. This thing should be flooded with people, which it finally is, but thanks to Dr. Dollar. Nothing that I fucking did. But hopefully you guys start coming back and start seeing the bangers that we send. We send all the signals right here, admin signals. You guys can see the spreadsheet, you know, so it's the same thing. It's just on Discord. And yeah, let me try to get that. What we've been looking at today. Oh, wrong thing. How do I open up? How do I open up? How do I open up? I don't even know what I'm trying to open up. There you go. GJ. What we've been looking at today is that prices been moving sideways, been doing nothing. We had a little volume push. Besides that, we have a reversal wedge, 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touches, which is what indicated us to actually try to take a buy. This is where I wanted to send everybody in, but we never actually got in. And I kind of got upset with myself due to the fact that this is the same setup that we took. That last one that I just found, last one that I took was this one. And it's the same setup on GJ, very similar. Descending wedge, favorite pattern, 90% rule. Looks like it perfectly play out. What does the 90% rule say? 90% rule says 90% of the time, if we have the descending wedge with the 3 touches and we break out, 90% of the time we're going to come and reach this take profit right here, which is the top of the market structure. And it played out perfectly. And we didn't hold it all the way over there, which would have been insane to do. For the sake of calling a win in the chat, all we did was close at a 1-1. Can't find you on Discord at FX Peso. On Discord, I'm Dr. Peso. Yo, you got like 20 plus followers just tonight, brother. Discord, please. So I am having trouble with people trying to find the goddamn Discord. I do not understand why. I mean, because it doesn't let me send links to YouTube. So if you guys want to find the Discord, all you guys need to do is go to @bullish. I'm gonna type it to you guys. Lifestyle, and the link will be in the story. The link will be in the bio. The link will be on, if you guys see that it tags FX Peso. So on Discord, and on Discord, I am Discord, I am Dr.Peso, not FX Peso. That's where the confusion is coming from. And then, yeah, personal account is FX Peso. Personal Insta. And there you guys will have access to every goddamn shit that's happening. Post notifications on YouTube is the most important thing. If you guys turn on post notifications, you guys will be able to hear every time I come on live, and you guys will be able to see that we catch. We always said one trade. I'm always very specific. The lives should last 30 minutes, 1 hour. We're catching one trade. We're trying to catch my one trade because they're for my accounts. I'm the one who's been trading fucking profitably for the last 2.5 years. I'm just trying to make my money. I'm just trying to show you guys. So if you guys start telling me, oh, that's a stupid trade, oh, I don't like that, I don't give a fuck. You know, there's a reason I do what I do. Type your Discord link in here and pin it. Every time I type the Discord link, I don't think it gets saved, brother. Invite people. Copy. I'm going to try sending it again. Let's see. I'm pretty sure links don't send. Maybe I could make it not a link by putting a space. So I'm not sure if you guys got, I don't know, I'm pretty sure the links aren't sending, but if you guys did get the second one where there's like a space on the T, you just have to take out the space. It's like Inception here now. I just got a bunch of screens on a bunch of screens of me. GJ's right there. Oh my god, what happened to GJ? GJ's still doing nothing, a whole lot of nothing. Wow, it's crazy that, yeah, we definitely have to wait for the news that is going to come out in 1 hour. Basically, exactly 1 hour away from getting news. We have a new 1 hour candlestick as we speak. New 1 hour candlestick as we speak. GBP got serious news coming. I clearly see that because we have not gone anywhere. If you look at this, the hourly candlestick, 1 hour, 2 hour, 3 hour, 4 hour, 5 hour, 6 hour, 7 hours, we did nothing. To then just melt and then recover that move. So for like 9 hours, we've been fucking around doing goddamn nothing. We've been live for 4 hours. Or make command Discord. That's kind of frustrating that I want to share with you guys my Discord and I have no idea how. What I could do is, like, I showed you guys my Instagram, and I could show you guys my Instagram where you guys could find the goddamn Discord link, because I can't send the Discord link. I should have it in the description. If you guys come tomorrow, you guys will be able to find the Discord link. You guys might miss out on the trade, but Bullish Lifestyle right here. You guys go to Bullish Lifestyle, and you guys go to the story. Literally on the story, the first thing that's posted on the story, the first story that's posted is this is yesterday's before and after. And then here's a link right here which says join here. You can visit the link and it will take you to Bullish Lifestyle. So if you go to my Instagram story on Bullish Lifestyle, you will find the link to the Discord, Bullish_Lifestyle. And if you guys, once you guys get to the Discord, you guys will be able to see the spreadsheet. You guys will be able to have access to your own spreadsheet for your own trading log. Obviously, I send all my signals here. I post all my profits here as well. But you guys will also be able to click on the first link where you guys will be able to see my track record with all the specifics at what time I take my trade. So you guys can see in May, here it shows you every day I took the trade, the winter race, shows you the 4-win streak, 80% win rate. If you go to April, you see I only took 2 losses in April. Only 2 losses in April and 82% win rate. You see what time I took my trades. You see typically what time I'm closing. You see, look at this one. I took a trade in New York. Actually worked out. You see my entries. You see the pip value. To the right, it will show you the even the pip count. You see the pip count automatically for you guys. You guys won't have to do that. How do I leave it in the YouTube description though? I don't understand that. I don't know how to. I'm pretty sure that I have to leave it in the YouTube description before the YouTube description, I'm pretty sure I have to make it before I start the video. I don't know how to edit the YouTube description while I'm here. I'm looking around. Oh, maybe. No, I did not find it. No, I did not find it. So just go to Instagram, you can find Bullish Lifestyle, and then you will be able to find the Discord everywhere around that area. Everywhere. Promise you. And yeah, I have fucking people messaging and shit. So you guys see there's a link tree that has all the stuff, and here you guys there's you know, we got shit going on. When you guys subscribe to YouTube, make sure you turn on post notifications. Thank you for subscribing. I see that we got a new subscriber right now. You guys are beast. Oh shit. Retest incoming, dude. All right. Now it's a very valid retest. Now it's turning into a really valid retest. And this is not even just to capture the link in the link. The Insta Discord link expired. Why? LOL. Well, look, if you guys look for just wow, that's so annoying. All right, look, message me, Willie. If it doesn't annoy you, just message me. I'm gonna send it to you personally. Just message me on Instagram. Just wait. Anybody who wants to join the Discord link right now, if you guys could message me and just say send the link, I promise you guys will all get the link by tonight, and I will have all that fixed by tomorrow. So just turn on post notifications. I'm gonna be here every night. If you guys are real traders, you're gonna be here every night with me. You guys will find it. I promise you, the next trade that I send, I will make sure that I am on live first, so you guys can catch the next trade that I send with me live. And get some glasses. The blue light from these screens can damage your eyes eventually. Right? I agree with that. This looks like an amazing trade right now. This looks like an amazing trade right now. This is a valid trade. I'm actually probably going to send it to the Discord. Let me try to type it in right now. Let's see. No, I have not set to enter this trade yet, by the way, boys. I'm being patient. I'm watching. I'm trying to type it. I also have to get ready to type it in on Discord. I'm gonna do it on this screen. Free chat. Hello. Yeah, we got people in here saying what's up and shit in the new Discord. Make sure you guys join that Discord, brother. I got fucking a great win rate going. 80% win rate. It's free. Soon it's gonna fucking cost money. So you guys are better off joining now than joining later. Get your free entry right away. Yeah, we're still waiting. Price is still coming down, so it has been good that we have been waiting. Back to the spreadsheet, and you guys will be able to have your own spreadsheet. If you guys aren't logging your trades, I promise you it's going to change the game when you guys start logging your trades. Really changes the game. All right, so this is where I could type. Every time I put my Discord link in here where I could type, it doesn't even work. All right, price is melting, so we're still good. Edit profile. I'm actually going to change the link right now as we speak. I got you guys. Where's the link in the bio? Website right here. You could only edit the link on your mobile. Wow. My phone's out of battery right now. That's another reason I goddamn can't take a goddamn trade right now, guys. My phone is off out of battery. I do not have my MetaTrader on my computer. It is far past my bedtime. You guys came and rated my stream and turned it up, so I really appreciate you guys. W's in the chat for you guys. What's my Instagram username? You guys can find me on Instagram right here, Bullish Lifestyle. I'm going to type it in for you so you guys don't have to. But look, it's on the screen right now, Bullish Lifestyle. For now, it's going to be on the screen. Give it a second. It's on the screen. Oh, it's off the screen. It's on the screen again. At bullish_lifestyle. If you guys want to join my Discord, just message me on bullish_lifestyle or message me on my personal account. My personal account is at FX Peso. So if you guys want to join, I sent it to the, if you guys look at the comments right now, you guys will find it right there. At FX Peso is my personal account where you guys can, both of them, you guys, if you guys want to message me, you guys will be able to find it right there. Like I said, thank you for the W's. W's to you guys for supporting the fucking channel. You guys have been here. You guys have made my night. Like, you guys are fucking awesome. You guys left hella likes. The dollar community is fucking the best. You guys are literally the best. You guys like, I don't know, dude. It's fucking, you guys left me out of words. I don't even have words to describe like the feeling of how supportive you guys are. We had nobody in here hating. We had nobody in here talking shit. Everybody was literally just trying to fucking learn. Everybody's got good game. Bro, Daniel Savage's community when I was first learning to trade is the reason I became a profitable trader. By far, being in a group of traders, like a community, and being in a community is what made me a profitable trader. By far, by far, by far. That is the most important thing you want to be doing, is being in a community and being surrounded by people that have that hustler mentality, people that aren't satisfied with the typical 9 to 5, that aren't satisfied with the typical goddamn going out and clubbing every weekend. They're interested in fucking making money. People that hang out, that don't like hanging out with their friends because they'd rather sit down with them and figure out how the fuck to make money. That's the type of people I like being surrounded by, because that's the time I'm on. That's the truth. I don't hang out with friends anymore. The only people I ever hang out with are my business associates, which are my fucking friends. So if we're ever hanging out, we're working. And then if we're not working, we're going out and eating and stuff like that. You end this. I am not in any trade right now. I don't even know where my fucking, I opened up so many. No, I am not in this trade right now. My phone is off. If you are consistent on streaming, you will gain more viewers. I see a solid GJ trader here. Man, I'm here every single night. And then I got the track record to prove it. The Discord history to prove it. Jesus Christ. Well, this is good that we did not try to take anything without any real confirmation. But look, I was telling you guys that I want price to come back into the range. Come back into this range for us to actually give us an entry. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. See, this is a range. This is why we weren't taking a buy at the top. So anybody who has been annoyed by me not doing anything and just talking shit, that's exactly why. I would not take a... The sell was valid. I said if you guys want to trade in a range, you trade in a range, you sell at the top, buy at the bottom. Right now we're putting ourselves in where we could buy because we're getting near the support level. My phone is off. My phone is fucking off. Can you write something in the free chat on the Discord, please? I turned on my notifications so I can see if it works. I will write something in the Discord chat for you right now. If you guys see it on the Instagram, you guys on the screen right now, you'll be able to see my Instagram. If you guys message me on that Instagram, you'll be able to find I'll be able to send you a Discord link, or you'll be able to go to the story of the Instagram, go everywhere, and you'll be able to find the link to the Discord. I stream every night. Hello. I stream every night before London. So I'm on before London, latest at the start of London. So if you guys want to be able to catch trades with me and learn a little about my trading style, I don't charge anything. You guys need to just come and ask me questions, and we'll do a lot more breakdowns, and we'll go into deep detail about like what I'm actually looking at and how you'll be able to see like from the beginning. You guys got here kind of late into my session. Maybe you guys get here at the beginning of the session and be able to see like how I'm marking up. Look how this beautiful break and retest, bro. Break and retest for this long is fucking amazing. I kind of want to get away with saying that I'm not going to call a trade today and I'm not going to call anybody's losses. But bro, I really like this trade. I really like this trade. This one right here. Now, chill. Because look, the only thing that really could affect everything is if this is going to come all the way back down and we're going to come... No! No. I think this retest is valid. I think this retest is valid, but you need to make sure that you're not having a short stop loss. Short stop loss, 10 pip stop loss will get you fucked. 20 pip stop loss minimum. This trade with a 20 pip stop loss is a valid trade. This is a... I was gonna say Dr. Dollar. I'm Dr. fucking Peso. This is a Dr. Peso trade for sure. Win or lose, I would take this trade every single time. All right, it works. It works. You guys found out how to... Oh, the Discord works. So you guys got the Discord going. Let's see how many people we got actually joining. Today at 5:30, 5:35 today. Jesus Christ. Oh, yesterday. So today, Big Gucci was my friend. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 people. Like that, you're helping people get the bread up. 100%, brother. I've come and traded live for free for the last 3-4 months, and everybody who's been joining my channel, which has been like maximum like 10 people. I think my max I had before tonight was like 16-17 people. Man, they've been eating, dude. I've been trading really good. We only take one trade a night, so it's not like you guys are fucking coming and it's like, oh, did he take a trade yet? Or oh, this is his second trade, or this is his first trade. Oh, he took a loss. Now he's aggressively trading. He might lose. None of that shit. With me, you either got here onto the stream. If you got here early, you know that you fucking didn't miss out on a trade because I never take aggressive trades early. And look at that, just 9 win streak. You guys could have taken a trade here. All right, break even. All right, let me do it after his break even. Boom, another win. All right, another break even. Fuck it, I missed the first break even. Let me do it after that. Any point here, you would have been able to do a nasty win streak. Now look at May. I start off with a loss. Okay, win. 4 win streak. We're on a 4 win streak right now with 2 break even trades because we always manage risk and we do it live. We literally do it live, so you guys don't have to be like, oh, but he closed early and then no. We're all in this together. We lose together, we win together. I'm very transparent. I got nothing to hide. I don't got a fucking Lambo, but I do know how to fucking trade. I've been a full-time trader for the last 3 years. I'm the guy who got Dr. Dollar into trading. I'm the one who introduced him into trading. I'm the one who introduced him into Daniel Savage. I'm the one who knows Daniel Savage introduced him to fucking Dr. Dollar. I'm the one who fucking made all these little connections. Dr. Dollar is the savage though. Dr. Dollar went, learned how to trade. You teach a man how to fish. Boy fucking took the whole goddamn sea. And props to that dude. That dude's a fucking goat. I actually look up to that dude now because he's fucking just savage as fuck. Savage as fuck. Thanks for explaining. Real helpful. At FX Peso is my personal Insta. So if you guys need to get link to if you guys want to find the link and you guys really can't find it still, and you guys want my personal Instagram, that's my personal Instagram right there. You guys will be able to like, follow, and do everything you want there. I'm posting reels every single day. If I don't post a reel one day, I will come out with 2 reels the next day. Reels every single day. Every single reel has some sort of value to it. I'm doing a lot of giveaways. If you guys want a giveaway, one in the chat for a giveaway for tomorrow. One in the giveaway. All right, we're doing a giveaway tomorrow. Tomorrow's live stream is going to start off, not end, start off with a giveaway. So if you guys want to be a part of the giveaway, everybody, what are you guys going to do? If you guys want to be a part of the giveaway, go to the Discord and in the free chat, put a W, put a 1, put a 1, put a W, put a 1 or put a W, put a 1 or put a W if you guys want a giveaway. And then I'll start saying everybody who typed in the free chat off that 1 in the giveaway, we're gonna start putting you guys on in the name randomizer. So we're just gonna name randomize, like we've done a couple giveaways before on this channel, randomizer, and we'll give away two 5K accounts. You guys want to do 2 5K account giveaway? Where's GJ? Willie's been having a lot of trouble getting into my Discord. We're gonna for sure have a $5,000 account giveaway, 2 $5,000 account giveaways, or we're just gonna give away like $100 cash or maybe $200 cash, and that's gonna be tomorrow. So everybody who is in here tonight, post notifications on, make sure you like the stream. To be a part of the giveaway, you need to be here tomorrow, because tomorrow whoever's in the stream is gonna be a part of the giveaway. If you guys want to be locked into the giveaway without being here tomorrow, make sure you're in the Discord group. You type on the free chat a 1 or a W. Just like you guys are doing now in the comments chat, you guys need to do it on the free Discord group. If you guys are not in the free Discord group because you don't want to be in there or you can't find it and you're having problems, 1, you could go to my Instagram and get me to get you in it. 2, just show up tomorrow with post notifications. Make sure you're here, pre-London session, and we're going to do a giveaway. And my giveaways aren't as big as Dr. Dollar, so you have literally fucking 5 times more chance of winning than when you are at Dr. Dollar. So giveaway tomorrow. We're doing a giveaway tomorrow. We're doing 2 giveaways tomorrow. We're not going to do only 1. We're going to do 2. And the way you enter that is going to be by being live here tomorrow. Now, if you don't want to be here live tomorrow because you can't be, you could also enter in that giveaway by messaging in Discord on the free chat. By going to the free chat right now on the Discord, I'm putting 1. I'm going to log everybody's name on the name randomizer. I'm going to show everybody's the goddamn name randomizer. I'm going to go whose name is missing. Nobody's name's missing. We're going to give 5 minutes for anybody to say if their name's missing. And then we're going to do it. When do I start Slovenian time? I start streaming at pre-London session. So 1 hour before London session, I will start streaming. What do I think will happen on the news? I think we're going to recover this whole move right here. I think that with this little move was just a liquidity grab, because if you look at the higher time frames, we clearly are very bullish on GJ. You know, like we've been making higher highs, higher lows on this is a weekly time frame, and we've been making higher highs and higher lows, and this right here is a huge, like before we had a bearish week, this was a huge bullish week that came and literally met up at this resistance right here. Like, that shit happened for a reason. Of course, we needed a rejection, but we literally pushed so far up for a reason. We didn't push so far up for no reason. So now look at our daily. Our daily is very fucking... Our daily has barely a top wick. We have a huge bottom wick. We're either ending after news all the way down here, or we're ending all the way goddamn up here. It's pretty simple. That's exactly what's going to happen. So my predictions are that CPI comes. If we don't end all the way down here, we're going to end up all the way up there. I'm bullish. I'm bullish. I'm bullish. I'm bullish. I'm bullish. I'm bullish. So you think it will go up? I think it will go up. I think it will go up. Now, if CPI opens with a huge red candlestick, not CPI, whatever the fuck. If the news opens up with a huge red candlestick, I would take a buy and catch the bottom of it. And if it goes up with it, and if it starts flying, catch the sell. That's the truth. I don't trade news, but if I did, that's what I would do. That's what I used to do. 5K account giveaways, 5K account challenge giveaways. Come on. Or we do a $100 giveaway, another $100 giveaway. We'll give away $200. And there's only going to be like fucking... My predictions right now for how many people are going to be at the giveaway tomorrow. For everybody who's paying attention, who actually wants to be a part of the giveaway, who actually thinks they have a chance of winning. There's only going to be like fucking 10 to 15 to 20 people max at my giveaway tomorrow. I doubt that all 60 people in here show up tomorrow. Now, if all 60 people in here show up tomorrow... Wow, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a giveaway where we're gonna give away $200. We're gonna give away 2 different $100, and it's gonna be goddamn. You guys are gonna. There's gonna be like 20 people, 30 people max. So you have a very high chance of winning. Especially if you open up fucking 2. You open up one YouTube on your phone. You open another YouTube on your phone. You give me multiple names. Boom, doubled your chance of winning. I know I said CPI on accident. Don't do me like that. You don't gotta call me out like that, Paulo. But yeah, so make sure that you guys, if you guys want to be a part of the giveaway tomorrow, you guys join, make sure you subscribe, post notifications. We're going to do a giveaway live tomorrow. So, hi, first time here. How to find your Discord. Jesus Christ. I should have my Discord in the description. I don't have my Discord in the description. It's not letting me send links through, it's not letting me send links through the comments. So how do you want to get access to my Discord? My Discord, where I send all my analyses, I send all my signals. You see, you guys could find it on my Instagram. So if you guys actually right now, I'm getting ready to end the stream pretty soon. You guys go to my Instagram. For everybody who wants to be a part of the giveaway tomorrow, go to my Instagram, Bullish Lifestyle. You guys see it's on the screen, Bullish Lifestyle, and in the story or on the link of the bio, you will see that there is a link to the Discord. If you guys have a link to the Discord, you guys will be able to get an @everyone notification when we go live. You guys will be able to put yourself in the giveaway for tomorrow live right away. And Bullish Lifestyle, make sure you guys are following here. And let me see what else I could show. I was gonna show you. Jesus. So Bullish Lifestyle, you guys go to Bullish Lifestyle, and if you guys want to go to my personal account, you guys would have to look for FX Peso. And here you guys can message me and I could send the link to you guys also. You see the little verified. So what time tomorrow? We are gonna do the giveaway tomorrow. London session, pre-London, 1 hour before London session. If you guys want to be there, you guys have to. I mean, you guys have to be at the live stream to be participating in the live stream. We're giving away 2 different accounts or $200. Basically, we're doing 2 winners. And make sure you guys turn on post notifications on the YouTube. Subscribe or go to FX Peso right here, FX Peso on Instagram screen. If not, Bullish Lifestyle. And on the Bullish Lifestyle story, as we speak right now, there is a story right here that shows the May winnings, how much we won in May, our win streak so far. And there's a little link right there where you guys could join. So if you guys can't get to the Discord, you guys still want to be a part of it, and you guys are still confused, you can't get to the Instagram, just put the bell notification on the subscribe on YouTube and just be here tomorrow. And I'll make sure that I have the link easily available for you guys tomorrow, the Discord. Now on the Discord, for anybody who's missed out on this is like the last time I'm gonna say it, you guys could go to the spreadsheet section. On the second link on the spreadsheet section, you guys will have a spreadsheet where you guys will have your own trading log. And if you guys go to the first link, you guys will see that there is a this is my trading log that I trade. This is every signal I send. Every signal I send is right here. This is exactly what you're gonna get in the Discord. Every time I send a trade in the Discord, this is what it is. So here you go to April. This is all the trades I took in April. right? We went on a 9-win streak in April, right when we opened up the signals, and then we lost 2 trades to try to get our 10th trade. 80% win rate, end of the month. Then we go to May, and then you can see we are on a 4-win streak right now. 2 break-even trades. Our last 2 trades have been break-even, and that is how we've been performing so far. So again, if you guys want my personal, it is FX Peso, and if you guys want my bullish lifestyle, which is where I post all the reels and a lot more educational stuff and everything, I'm more active on the I mean, it's just as active on both right there. If you guys look at the comments right now, I just barely sent you guys both the Instagrams, and yeah, dude, if you guys are the best. Thank you so much for being here and supporting. You guys are literally, I'm gonna make sure that we're gonna do a giveaway tomorrow. I want to see just as many people here tomorrow. We do a giveaway. We're gonna do the giveaway tomorrow, and you guys are gonna have a huge chance of winning compared to Dr. Dollar Stream because we're way less people. So we're doing a giveaway tomorrow. Hopefully everybody shows up. Shout out to Kenya. What a nice session. Shout out to fucking Slovenia. Shout out to Tokyo. Shout out to Charlotte. Shout out to Chicago. Shout out to, we had some people from fucking Paris. We had people in Kenya. Shout out to, I don't remember what else. Everybody put where they're from in here. Everybody put where they're from in this bitch. No, I'm not in buys. I'm not in any trade. My phone turned off. My phone turned off because I was not supposed to stream this long, and I can't even access my account right now. I am getting ready to end the stream pretty soon after we had them. So like, we had a clean reversal wedge today. Clean reversal wedge. We actually called out this little buy right here for everybody who was here earlier, and then that played out. And the reason I wanted to say I thought that was a clean 90% reversal wedge is because of this one right here. This is the trade. This is the last trade, winning trade that we took. This is also the same setup from a couple days ago, reversal wedge, where a 90% rule played out. What does the 90% rule say? 90% rule is when we have a reversal wedge, this is the reversal wedge, this is a descending wedge, which is the reversal pattern for longs. We had 1 touch, 2 touch, 3 touch of the bottom trend line. 90% rule says that when we break out and retest, 90% of the time we're going to come and meet top of the market structure, which is right here. Exactly where I'm highlighting, and like it played out perfectly. Same thing kind of happened right here. Just hasn't played out perfectly. This might be the retest. This might be, but we're back into the range. We're actually moving sideways. So that's exactly what I'm seeing right there. Again, bullish lifestyle. Make sure you guys go check out bullish lifestyle. I have some really dope reels. I'm gonna pause this right here. Let's see if we could actually pop up one of the reels for you guys. Look, check out. This is one of the reels for you guys.
Sympathy for these people who sit here and say, well, I feel this way, so I can't. Then don't do it. Stay down there. The winners are at the top, and the winners at the top don't give a shit.
Wait, I don't even think you guys hear it.
We wake up and we perform regardless of how we feel day after day. So if I'm going to ignore my own feelings,
I don't even think you guys heard that. Regardless. Wait, did you guys hear it?
I have a fucking ounce of sympathy for
Oh, you guys could hear it.
say,
I'm an idiot.
I feel this way, so I can't. Then don't do it. Stay down there. The winners are at the top, and the winners at the top don't give a shit about how they feel. We wake up and we perform regardless of how we feel day after day. So if I'm going to ignore my own feelings, I'm certainly not going to take
Ooh! Look at this one, look at this one, look at this one.
There is no easy way. There is only hard work, late nights, early mornings, practice, rehearsal, repetition, study, blood, toil, frustration.
Ooh! And then when we get into like more look, this is like the reversal. Oh, this is the reversal wedge that we keep on showing on GG. Look, I have a reel. This is the reversal wedge that I've literally shown you guys like 30 times. Entered our trade right here at a little bit of a resistance. Still have a generous stop loss. Huge 30-minute candlestick flip from bearish to bullish. Now we just need to be patient. I want you to remember that we do this live. We do this live, boys, all the time. Just more. Sometimes when you're trading reversal patterns, here I anticipated an inverted head and shoulders pattern. Look how I called out the inverted head and shoulders before it even happened. Shit's bearish as boys. We are starting to see reactions. Support has been respected. The setup is very valid due to the fact that I could contact Doctor for you. If you're waiting for Doctor to give you a certain price, I promise you nobody's trying to scam anybody. Just logistically, it's hard to figure out all the payouts and stuff like that. So if you want me to contact him for you, I can do that perfectly. So yeah, we always posting content here on Bullish Lifestyle. This is like my page. I also have my personal page. If you guys go to the following, you guys will be able to see FX Peso right here. We got the little badge. We got all the real traders following us. You know you're legit when you got oh damn. I don't even know. We got all the real motherfuckers in there. What else was I gonna show you? So the Discord, so you guys can find the Discord prices melting in here. Boys, make sure you guys drop a like right now. Drop a like on the YouTube channel. I'm getting ready to close. We are gonna call it. Make sure, but fuck the like. I want everybody to be here tomorrow for the fucking giveaway. Be here tomorrow for the giveaway. We're gonna, yeah, it's melting. It is melting. 100% it's melting. It is about to get reject and go long. I promise you that. We're in the middle of a range. This is not melting. We're in the middle of a range, and I promise you, there's not enough volume to make price just keep on melting through this range. I definitely think that this is like a little still. This is exactly what I wanted when I was still looking for the long. It doesn't really change any of the plan. I trust him. I know it takes a process. David, if you could message me on my Instagram, FX Peso, I'll help you get that as soon as possible because I need to talk to the dollar when I wake up. So I'll get that for you, and you won't have to belt. You won't have to bother. Boys, leave a like. I guess I'll say leave a like. All right, leave the like, not fuck the like. But most importantly, make sure you guys turn on post notifications. So we're gonna be here tomorrow, and we're gonna do a live stream. And because there's so little people, there's a great chance that you're gonna be able to win. Yeah, you're allowed to bring multiple accounts. I'm gonna put a price pot. Maybe I say $200. Right? We can make that 4 winners of $50. We can make that 2 winners of $100, or we can make that 1 winner of $200. We could give them accounts, or we could give money. We're gonna be generous tomorrow. We're gonna fucking we've been winning. We're gonna give back to the community. And I guess we'll do giveaways. I can't do giveaways every single day like dollar. I mean, we could maybe $50 giveaways, but we're gonna do giveaways at the end of every week. 100%, 100% giveaways at the end of every week. Make sure you guys follow. A lot of golf stuff in here. Any golfers in here, bro? Got 60 people in here. Nobody like golf. Are you a rich man? God damn! I don't even know why I post this shit. I feel like a fool. Yeah. But regardless, I did message you so you can say add me to your Discord. All right, everybody who has not been added to the Discord because they can't find it, make sure you message me on the Instagram. I'll get back to you. I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna fucking plug in my phone, charge it, and I'm gonna be able to send everybody the Discord link. We've been live for 4.5 hours right now. Everybody, shout out to Dr. Dollar. Shout out to Dr. Dollar. Dr. Dollar is literally fucking dude. Never met a man that literally he just fucking. I mean, I haven't met a man like that, but he just builds and builds and builds and creates, and he puts everybody around him on, and he just creates, and he just like, dude, like I appreciate that dude so much. You guys are here because of him, I'm pretty sure. Basically, maybe some people now that maybe there's a little my stream got more traction on YouTube that they're not here because of Dr. Dollar, but majority of people are here because of Dr. Dollar. So everybody, if you guys want to join the Discord, make sure you message me on Instagram or you find the links there. Thank you for joining. Thank you for fucking being here. Thank you for subscribing. My shit went up like crazy. You guys are awesome. I promise you we're going to perform very well. We're going to do a giveaway tomorrow because I fuck with you guys hard. So I'm going to give back to you guys because you guys have really fucking made my night. We're going to give back to you guys tomorrow. Make sure you guys are here tomorrow. Post notifications so you guys don't miss. If you guys have any questions, you guys could ask me on Instagram. Make sure you fucking, dude. Make sure you say, Doctor. Make sure when next time you guys talk to Dr. Dollar, you guys tell him that I'm fucking in love with him and that fucking, I don't know, that we all truly appreciate him from trader mentor to trader not trader to trader just beginning. That we all fucking appreciate him. Peace out, boys. Thank you so much. Anybody else? Be careful. GBP prayers. Break even. Oh, 30 minutes left for the news, guys. Don't do anything crazy. Look, this is beautiful entries for longs. I promise you. Don't get too scared. Don't over risk. You guys are probably going to go to sleep and this is going to hit and you're going to be like, oh, wow, Dr. Peso's the beast. Or this is not going to hit and you're going to be like, yeah, I knew that guy was going to get clapped on camera. But I am actually thinking this is a very valid trade. Stop loss at 168,800. 168,800. 168,800 is not getting stopped out. If 168,800 gets stopped out, you guys could start messaging me on the free Discord free chat and just say something funny. John, still here, my boy. Jay, you've showed hella support. I'm gonna remember Jay for sure. I'm gonna remember John. David, I'm also gonna remember you because you're the one with the giveaway. Neil, I remember. Kevin, I obviously remember. That's Kevin Cerna. Frank. Wow, Kevin, that's so beast that we got Kevin in here. That's super dope. Thanks for the support, brother. Also, Kevin, you're a beast. Fucking hustling. Everybody hustling. Pablo came to say what's up in the chat. Fucking love Pablo. More David. We got Tony in here. We got Tony. What is this? PDD Gold. So you think it will go up? This guy is clearly Mike, Grant, Tony, Jay, Kevin, David. Yeah, it's the same people. I think I said all the important people. I mean, AJ is probably not here anymore. Yo, bro, you guys